Right, good morning, good morning. It's the 24th of April, 2025. My name's Sindar, we play games that are released that week. Today we are playing more Jade Empire. We're going to be actually making some progress again, hopefully. Also, I am quite late today. Stupid alarm clock didn't go off. So, yeah. I'm like 2 hours late. That's fine, though. Right, let's do our game door first. What is this? Interesting. Some like game dev tycoon or something? No. What are the tycoon games are? I don't think there's any of these. Sim City maybe? I don't know. I mean, it looks quite new though. I don't think it's that. Oh yeah, I mean it looks old, but I think it's actually new. Hmm. What is this? Actually, I have no idea. These cool guys like drinking in this bar. I actually have like no idea what this is. Ha 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 ha. Hatred? I don't think it's hatred. Ha ha. Half-Life. Is this one Habbo? It's Habbo. Okay. 2000. What is this? Some sort of like online game or something? Yeah, it's like a web browser game. Holy, that's hard. Okay. No wonder I've not heard of it. What is this? Not much to go off that. I'll try my favourite game, Star Citizen. No. Maybe it's like Eve. No. Elite? It is Elite, okay. Hey, it's one of those space games. Okay. Very good. Dojo, dodge, parry, bamboo. Dojo, dodge, parry, bamboo. Dojo. I mean, dodge and parry, like, some of these words don't help, man. Try seafood. It is seafood, okay. I didn't think it was going to be like mini ninjas or something. I mean, you never know though.
I am Death's hand.
Okay, right. You never know if it's going to be like mini ninjas. Right. Let's load. I've never actually played mini ninjas. I hear it's okay though. Right. So yeah, we are going to the dam.
Legendary strike. So why you have to be there? Now we have to fight.
That's a cowardly rat demon.
Wait! Stop! You hit me.
Right, they're hard.
Okay. Rat demon's friend. Rat demon help you, yes? Rat demon knows things, important things, and rat demon tells you if rat demon lives.
I don't like this rat demon's voice. Tell me what you know.
Hitting rat demon not good. Hitting rat demon bad. I also
Okay.
knows that rat demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
Tell me something useful.
No ducks, but maybe you like gems. Rat demon feels gem is very close. Rat demon tells you where gem is, then you let rat demon live. Yes?
He
Gem is special.
sense
Gem
it.
is magic. Gem is near, but gem is hidden.
Peking
Let rat demon
duck.
live, I'll tell you where to find gem. Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets. Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassin's always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you
I
find
have
it.
some already.
You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple, yes?
So
Rat demon
simple.
help you. Now rat demon can go. Yes?
Go on
Thanks to
then.
you, my friend, good and kind and niceful friend to rat demon.
Fine. Cameo portrait. What is his blueprint?
I eat your toes when you dead.
Very rude. Very rude. Zoo, how are you like not beating this one rat demon? Because they're so useless, man. The hell kind of urn was that? Crazy urn. Right.
The assassins have adopted many new tools since I was in the ranks, but their methods have changed little.
Little. Oh, fancy that. Why didn't they do that? Why are they just standing next to this wall, just looking at it? Oh well. I'm sure they had a good reason.
I smell tasty children's here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Talking to me? Oh, okay. I'm talking about this ghost kid.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
I don't know what they did. Turn her hand purple?
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage.
Gone
At least
strange.
we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead,
Right,
Big
yeah.
Person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore. But we can still hurt you.
Stop doing that.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting
I think she actually hurt me because I'm in
Strange.
low health animation.
I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
Calm down.
You don't care about us. Big people don't help
That's
us.
crazy, man.
Only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off. Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Okay.
Other children survived. Their families helped them.
That's a
while
nice
we
way to start off.
Nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
Perfect way to start off.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Is there anything I can do?
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you
Um,
stranger.
That's the guy who like
We have
wouldn't talk
figure
to me.
out some way to rest. We must find peace.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly
Can have
Yushin for his
revenge.
big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest. We can find peace for a time at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
Where can I find him?
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house.
Yes.
He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town.
Oh.
The only key. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
Yeah, surely.
He never tried. He didn't care about us. Nobody cares about us. I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house.
Well, it's funny you should say
It's like
that
we
because
never existed.
that's actually where he is. So
Questions? There's little we could tell you, big person. We are trapped here in the ruins
big
of the orphanage.
person.
We can't leave, and we can't rest until kindly Yushan buries our bones.
All right.
Don't listen to Ben. If you find
Ben.
kindly Yushin, kill him. I don't want rest. I want revenge.
A lot of killing. I'll see if I can find him.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
No, please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Ow. She like nearly killed me. That doesn't make me want to help them. How many bones are there here? I guess there's quite a few. I guess there are quite a few. a tank. That black orb. I don't know. I don't want, like, you just go around smashing these gravestones so much. Ghost behind us. Ghost fights though are actually like pretty hard. I mean, these guys aren't too bad though. Okay. Ooh, actual like new good gem. Okay. If it's got a name, it must be good.
Ours, mine, all mine, alive, dead, no matter, all mine. You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Ours. Whomst are you?
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang.
Oh, okay.
Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except Turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, Turnkey had to die.
I mean, your name was literally Stabber.
Rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
Legendary strike.
Legendary strike. Ow. Bad Stabber. You gotta go, my friend. What? Where did you get that spear from? I didn't realise they can, like, change their moves as well. Ow. What? It's insane. Get rid of him. No. It's not like saving more. You're still alive over there. The space seems like really good. Fine, I just stand there. Right, bad Stabber. Right, let's look at that new gem. Soft pedal, charm, body, mind. It's better than that. I mean, honestly, you should just, like, put those on, when you're actually, like, doing conversations, I guess. But you never know when they're going to show up. Okay. There you are. It's down to the quarry. Neighbor, bad. Oi. No. Where's that noise in here down here? Oh, there. Can actually beat
These
ghosts.
pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed
Work,
at Gao's
man.
lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Legendary strike.
No. Run off. Electric hands, that guy. Well, that's that then.
The Lotus assassins have spread their influence even here. It is a...
Oh, sorry, Zoo. What? Okay, that's quite impressive. That is quite impressive. This is like the actual way, but I'm not sure. I guess so. Guess I go back. That's like to the actual dam. I'm worried they're going to be like another hard fight again. I guess I could go back and heal. Talk to the spirits in haunted places. Okay. He goes, man. Now. I didn't actually like get hurt on it. This boy's got to stop with this. Kind of ridiculous. They're all at it though. Oh. One day Zoo will beat someone by his own. One day. Maybe I've got to level them up. Okay, it's garbage. I've got a level though. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Can you like change the tactic? I suppose you can swap them out anytime. Around here, no. Well, I think I did level up. Well, yes, I did. Okay. I might just go all in body that.
This whole place is a giant watery grave. The past cannot be changed. It should have stayed buried.
Stalagmite? How's there like silver in these stalagmites? Oh, somehow there is. Oh,
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
what happened there?
Water come. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jesus
We
has
not
too
die.
much hate to die. Strangler Jesus is king in this place. King of the prisoners. King of the dead. Dead serve Jesus. And now, you join Strangler Jesus.
I'm not your bodyguard. I'm the Strangler. Okay, well. Hopefully those guys are just watching. I actually like not doing too bad damage with this. God, there's so many of these guys. Supposed to hit me. Why do people like actually know martial arts in this game? People just seem to like just swing their legs around. That it? Okay, only just a strangler left. Goodness, everyone else just watches. What? Like two rolls that after each other. Okay, actually not too bad.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
Whomst are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
What happened here?
Happened? I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jisoo first, and then... Then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he...
See, I think I found your problem with that.
Jisoo was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
There's something I can do
My
there.
spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jisoo's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jisoo. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld. Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great
Somehow,
One.
yeah.
It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
Wanderer's Jewel. Thick skin gem. 2 gems. Okay, I need more gems. Gem is my name. Okay, I mean, I'm assuming they're good. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Body and spirit, but your mind goes down. It's actually like not that good either. I mean, it's only +1 overall. It's only +1 overall. I guess it's just if you really hate mind. If you really hate mind. Okay, they're like completely useless then.
Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't see any way out!
Got to be some way out of here. Who are you?
But I'm a little girl, too! I'm trapped
Okay.
here! I can't leave, and I can't die! It's cold in here and wet, and I'm scared. I don't like it here. Please help me!
Okay.
I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way. I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't
I
walk
could
through the
carry you.
puddle. I can't.
You carry ghosts. You didn't even try to save yourself. I won't help you. Why are you so scared?
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't.
Alright.
Please.
Alright. I'll find a way.
I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the
Yes,
ceiling
this should be
up.
safe.
All you have to do is break these poles, and the ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skim across them and leave this place.
The cave-in could kill me.
No, it should be safe, and I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Please trust me. I wouldn't ask if I thought you'd get hurt.
Really? I'll think about it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you
This is extremely dangerous. Maybe you gotta do him in like a certain order or something. Let's save. Let's save. Maybe should have done that one last.
Please, you said
What's that supposed to do again?
all you have to do.
This is really bad. Oh, so I'm fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Guess there's some weird bug where you can like keep doing it. Bugs in my Bioware game, I can't believe it. Okay. What else in there? Oh, I have just some useless gems. I can't believe how bad they were. Well, it is what it is. Okay, probably better save again.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
I'm gonna go for ruin. True. I am gonna go
Control
for
an
ruin.
outcome. Control the beginning. It is godlike.
Okay,
The most
doesn't
arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken.
Oh.
But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose. Fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
Fulfill your
Another
destiny.
momentary stumble. This could become a concern if it happens many more times. Try to keep moving.
Thanks, Zoo. No, you like tried to get me off or anything. Just watching when I like collapse.
Well, this is certainly odd.
Hey,
I'm
good
guessing
work,
there's more
kid.
here than meets the eye.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
What happened?
He made the Guardian mad. The Guardian hurt him. He'll hurt you too. You should run away.
Who is this
Too
god?
late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Legendary
Ah.
strike. Longsword.
Some sort of like stronger ogre then? He's got like little like shoulder things. Master used tricks to see me before, but this time I'm ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. I know this before you die. I will hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until I get back the amulet your master stole. I don't serve them. No, what else do you like? Will I be fooled again? Well, fine. Ow. Doesn't hurt that much. The attacks you just like can't block. It cannot be. No one can defeat me, even when your Lotus Assassin Master wrestled the amulet from me. He did so by foul trickery. His followers fought me by the dozen, a distraction while he stole the amulet and fled. But you challenged me alone, and you are winning. Who are you? I'm Wu. Is it possible? Are you the one for whom I have waited? It is true you've come. Because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins, I did not think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task of a petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it, and know that I, Chai Ka, am your loyal servant, sworn to protect you. I don't need another servant. Why do you want to serve me? What and desire have nothing to do with it? Greater power commands me. You are the one I was summoned for, so I must obey. I am sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem. I am bound to guard and protect you so that you might fulfill your destiny. I am Chao Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian. In the language of your realm, I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound to yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I would be glad to see it in your hands where it belongs. No way to get rid of you. I'm honored. Honor is mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny, and I will do this to the best of my ability. Who's that little girl? The girl you spoke to before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It is through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I cannot bridge the gap between your realm and my own. With her as my host, I can manifest myself here. Is she a sorceress? No, she has no command of magic. She is my anchor in this world. She is an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. I cannot... Yeah, okay. We're separate, but in many ways we're also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it is difficult to understand. What's my destiny? I do not know. The will of heaven is kept from me. I know only what I'm supposed to do. I knew I was to guard the amulet and the gem, and I was to wait for the rightful owner. Now I know I must help you fulfill your destiny, whatever that may be. And you end up here. I was tasked with protection of the amulet and the gems are part of it, but to do that I had to enter the mortal realm where they were. To exist here I needed an anchor, that is where Wildflower has helped me. With the ability to influence and manipulate the material realm, I could carry out my task. Even with Wildflower anchoring me to this world, I failed in my mission. Treachery took the amulet from me. Now I must recover it to fulfill your destiny. How did you know to come here? She was already here. It was of benefit to both of us that she served as my host. The will of the heavens dictate, and no mortal or demon can resist them. So the Lotus Assassin stole them? Came here only a few days ago looking for the amulet and gem. There were many of them, too many. They attacked me all at once. I was able to kill them all but the leader. I was fighting his followers. He hid the amulet and fled. Could not follow. Duty bounds me here. I had to stay and wait for you. But now that you are here, I'm free to leave this place and go with you to reclaim the amulet. You know where he went? No, he has fled beyond my reach. But I'm confident you will find him and reclaim the amulet. It was destined for you, not him. Let's go. I cannot follow you in the normal sense. I exist here within Wildflower and can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I. Okay, actual good companion.
That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Scrutable power source.
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right? Good.
Come on then.
I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Yes. Come with me.
This is going to be exciting.
The audio for that line. Oh, okay. Come to me.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Oh. I like how you can just like guess that. I didn't.
Suffering is the price of ignorance.
Oh my god. Okay, I didn't know that. No, that would trigger them. I didn't realise they were like the golems. Okay. I went through him and he like missed. Ow, ow. Okay, those ones didn't miss. Jesus, okay. Luckily I can heal right next to it. Technique there. That's very nice of them. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff I got. Are these in order of when you get them? Yeah, I guess so. Life is made of many details, many facets of being. A person in tune with his surroundings may feel the subtle vibrations each thing makes as fate passes nearby. By being attentive to these influences, one can not only become closer to one's own fate, but may begin to see glimpses of others as well. I see. What? Yeah. Tragedy in Tien's Landing. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our borders covers ghosts of our children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the shining Emperor's son brought water to the land, Tien's Landing, where the water now stands, children played and people lived and worked in the peace that not only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the Empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tien's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tien's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam. Okay. May as well heal again. Okay. Oh, this is out of the bridge. Okay, yes, I see. Already been there. Jade Heart. Mechanisms open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at its centre. From here it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly and you would no longer be able to reach the old Tien landing site. Okay, I see. Gotta go do that orphanage thing first then. It was quicker to go the other way. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Else, right? That's the orphanage, yes? Yeah. Okay. What's there? I don't think there's like too much here though, so nothing in here. Nope. There's like burnt bodies next to each other. Nothing, I guess. Let's just down to that healing thing. Right, yes. Ah, what? Okay. These guys have like loads of health when you don't get much XP off them. What? Anything going on there? Legendary strike. You wouldn't like get drops for bars that you're full up on. like he barely beat like one person. That wildflower beat like all the other people then. Barely beat like one normal guy.
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily
There
dissuaded.
we go. Oh, she did that?
You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you.
Yes.
But I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
That's me, impetuous. What do you want?
I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price.
What do you want?
A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
Fine.
Sun Li! Ha! You think me a fool?
Oh.
You are either a liar or very, very confused.
Live what you will. I know the truth.
You don't know as much as you think you do, but you have answered my question, and I will answer in kind.
Ah, what?
It would take a season to reach the Imperial City by land or water. Air is the only quick way, but you need a wind map. I know the location of one.
Well, I give her like a.
Lord Yun
She thinks I
governs
give her
much
like
of
a
the Great
fake
Southern
answer, but
Forest.
she's like,
He
yeah.
petitioned
You
the
still
Lord's
answered.
assassins for a wind map so he could settle a trade disruption. Of course, that has earned him their attention in addition to whatever trouble is
yes,
infesting his
yes.
lands. I doubt he
I've
has
already
time
talked
for
to him,
charity,
haven't I?
but you might try to find him.
Oh, we're friends. Are we friends? Help me.
I have matters of my own to attend. If you survive, we will see what use you are to me. Remember, if you want to reach the Imperial City, you must go to the forest and get that map from Lord Yun. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I will be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant.
Okay, weird. Weird. I assume if you do like the forest first, she like shows up when you try to leave there. Then maybe she doesn't. Do. Music's kind of weird for this town. I guess it's not like a normal town. What's going on here now? Oh, I've got to talk to him again as
Rue,
well.
I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Old Mother Quan is trying to make this place respectable again. You can't stay here. Go close the dam.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
I'll handle this.
You will? Thank the Emperor. I've lots of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or, can you get some?
Yeah, like a eye patch looks like it's like marker pen done. Whoa.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show them. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or two to get my courage up first. You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
Craven Slug. That's not you brave enough to say, mate.
I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp if I didn't have more pressing business. I promised to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
Yeah, not worthless. I don't know if you get XP for like passing these persuasion tests. Honestly, I don't really want to do that right now, but I guess it doesn't matter. Not worthless.
You mean that, don't you? Well, I may have a bit too much fondness for the wine, but I won't turn my back on someone who needs me. Let's do it. To the pirate lair.
I mean it.
I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything
ready.
ready.
Okay. Just
meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
I'll meet you
Good,
there.
good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine. Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier.
Okay, yes, I get it.
East corner of town when you're ready to go.
I get it. Okay. Right. What do you do with him? Already done the bachelor thing. Hey, perfect. Got a 1,000 XP for doing that. It's kind of crazy.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
Used to be the orphan master.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
Gone, gone. What happened?
I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
Abandoned the children, you're sick of me. Tell me about Ben and Mao.
I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Ben, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
Barely remembers him? Okay. Redemption, meet me in the orphanage.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me.
Yeah.
No!
I kind of want to just, like, drag him there, but...
You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me.
Wow, that easy. One way or another.
You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry.
Where do the other light goes?
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
I mean, that would sound fun, but we're already doing a goody-goody. We're on the path of being goody-goodies. Not even like tried to keep the skeletons together, just like chuck them in one bone at a time.
It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank
Peace down there.
I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my life because of you.
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
What? That's absolute garbage. Oh, well. I take the XP. Why do they like keep giving you all these garbage gems? Alright. I don't think there's anything else left to do here. So, find spear catches leave. Press them. That's for that guy. That's just for the closing the dam. Return to Huey. Oh, I didn't realize I had to talk to her. Explore the pirate lair. Close the great dam or sabotage the dam. That's the wrong way. There's like other ghosts do. They just like fly around. I guess they do. Okay, let's go close the dam. Motion sickness. Alright. Close the dam. Close the dam, unleashing a blast of magical energy from the Jade Heart. Looking a bit blobby, that water, but... The like brine effect's pretty cool. Right. It's like a little turtle.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Wait. You have to appeal to my sense of pity. What's next? The tower's suffering. Think of the people. Bah. My loyalty is to the Emperor.
The Sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
Okay, well. We tried. Pretty hard, eh? Can like hit each other? Okay, well, that didn't all work out for him. Okay, you got like no range on that. Okay, well, they nearly killed one person. Nearly killed one person. Better than Zoo. Right.
Water covering everyone. Those poor children. I hate the water. It's too familiar.
Interesting, okay.
What do you want?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
No, I'm asking about you.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
Are you like Auron?
The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not
The
to
other?
worry that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime?
Maybe.
But for now, not about that. Is there anything else you wanted?
What do you think of a current situation?
For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too. I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different. I like you. Is there anything else you wanted?
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Doodle-doop-doop. Right. How about if you like go down to this part here. Okay, just water that. Got leveled up again. Leveling up, man. So I'd like getting started getting okay, we're saving those. Got like little blue things coming off me. Oh, perfect. Do I still get paid for this as well?
Hey, you're the woman the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back, he left.
Thanks. You can have one.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
Okay. Wait, how much money did I give him?
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
We have to settle for vengeance.
I know. I just wish there was a way to put things back the way they were.
Not that again, but...
The people of Tien's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
Is it bothering you?
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered,
so
much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Well, I could say so. They fall like any other enemy.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have.
I know you can like turn up
something like that. I'm sure it would have
evil,
stayed with
like some of the people in KOTOR. You were abandoned?
You should not
Tell me
feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
Doesn't matter, you're a long way from home and we're through with the ruins.
I know I should.
Glad you came.
I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that.
No problem.
As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
Okay. That easy. Right. Who else have we got to talk to? No one really. Oh, this is that merchant guy. Probably mad. Offered you an enormous amount of silver to perform a simple task. Then you chose to close the great dam and ruin my business. Too late for my wine operation, but I am out of business and I plan to collect payment in one form or another. What? You're insane, man. You're actually insane. Like, you're fighting yourself and you brought like 2 guys with you. You're like actually insane, man. Not to mention I got a giant ogre like on my team. Okay. Still got the quest thing over his head. See the little arrow? No, it's gone now. You can see the little arrow bobbing up and down. Okay, I gotta go in here and talk to Hui. Hui.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short. If you don't find the missing piece of your amulet, the Lotus Assassins will.
They've already took it.
Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet, but so do you. Victory is far from decided. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Where are you going?
I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now, I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Okay. What is that then? Any XP or anything? But we can actually like replay the dialogue, right? That's cool. I have a love husband way. That's that old man, isn't it? I don't remember because he's called Way. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if you can get Huey as a companion if you say different stuff.
My hero returns. Remember.
Praise the Emperor, Old Mother Quan.
Old Mother Quan. It's kind of weird. Maybe she comes back later. I don't know. I did have a little look at the strategy guide, but not too far. I just wanted to see like what kind of well, we're like some of the other like outcomes for quests, and it seems like if you do if you do closed fist like outcomes, you seem to like get less XP normally. But obviously, like, you get a lot more money.
Get on with
you.
Yeah, so you get like less XP but more money. But for doing open palm, you seem to get more XP but less money. So I guess it is better. So I'd say
well, you took care of the dam. Good job, youngster. Never thought I'd be glad to see that dam closed up.
So as you remember,
I may have one foot in the grave, but my mind is still sharp. Pray you can say the same when you've seen as many years as I have, youngster.
I found this.
Let's see what you have there. Oh. Yes.
Familiar?
Yes, it's mine. She was my wife, and she didn't make it out of the rising waters.
For a bit of silver.
I can't tell you what this means to me. After all these years, there are no words. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, youngster, I was 18 years.
I can't imagine he's got much money, so whatever. Whatever. I guess we're full on goody goody. Right, let's talk to Sheng.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Is there a reward?
No! Or should I say not another? You have the thanks of the ministry, and I do believe the good Captain Ing already sent a runner with his thanks. Which is to say, silver.
What?
How fortunate that Minister Sheng is surrounded by such generous visitors. Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back
give me
to
something.
the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
Oh, still got some quest. Weird.
Hello. Minister Sheng remembers when I suppose Rue. The pirates are just
Yeah, we already talked about all this.
Yes,
Weird. Okay. Maybe that's bugged. Maybe that's bugged as well. I'm not sure.
Are you getting slow? Always a pleasure to... You have some understanding. Return to me.
Still not got enough, really. I mean, I'm pretty high up there now. I don't read this. I don't think I did. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people. One of the most disturbing tales comes from far to the west, beyond the ocean of Tempest. Rumours persist on an area in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The further one travels across the ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun, but there must be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstition. Particular note are reports of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those few brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night, this cloud grows with heat, and its arid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in that area are filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting and the hair and teeth falling from their bodies. One particular disturbing log penned in the shaking hand of a dying captain of one of these lost crafts suggests that the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, that it finishes with the unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him. Interesting, okay. Can't believe I didn't read that, I must have missed it. Okay. Maybe it wasn't there before. That guy was standing in front of it. Okay, are we doing this pirate stuff first? I think we probably are.
Hello again. Let's see what I can...
Okay, just gonna sell her this stuff here. Furious Scholar Gem, why are these like worth so much? Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, you can sell them for that much. They're like, they're pretty bad. You get like +2 stats on them. Got a lot for that one too. Got crazy. I guess maybe I should keep them in case there's like some persuasion test I might need them for or something.
Ah, a customer, yes? Indeed, indeed, indeed. A customer for Merchant Shipeng, who will surely soon be the richest merchant in the square.
Okay, well, I know who he is.
My skill in suavity as a merchant triumphs once more.
Suavity.
Okir okun wankir wo apafawa ir wo sa'ir sonkut.
My charm works again.
Okay. Not bothered about that devil tongue there. Use strict conditions of the blood and circulation of cow basal forms only in the stomach of a very ill cat. Interesting. Oh, so you actually just buy like a staffer technique there. That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess I need that, and I guess I want this as well. Interesting, okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it, that's the thing, but I don't know, maybe. I have to see if it's like, actually better, I guess. Okay, I put 2 into it. Gotta save up these points, man.
There you are. I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream, but here you are. I can take you to the pirates if you still want to go. It'll be an easy trip. The river is quite tame again since you closed the dam. No danger at all. Until you meet the pirates. Take your...
Hold on. I gotta save before I do that.
Hello again. I'm just enjoying the fine air here by the docks. Rotted fish and vomit. Reminds me of home. Actually, it is home. What can I do for you this fine day?
Right.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial. If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
I guess I'll have to trust you, but I really don't like boats. Or the water.
Who is that, Giga Chad? Holy.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Very well.
If any pirates come by and
I don't think he's gonna be much help, so.
I'll show them how well I use my paddle. Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Okay, thanks, Roo. Mr. Roo. Incredible stuff. Hurry up, you worthless cur. We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Tired of your excuses, you useless bag of dung. You think we should take pity on you just because you used to be one of us? You're nobody now. You weren't so pathetic, we'd have sold you as a slave long ago. Ow. Hilarious. Get up, you sniveling cat. I bet this boy to lean in the dock could do a better job fetching our wine. Screw up again or I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Okay. Spider senses tingling.
Trip me, make me crawl like a dog. Yeah, this'll teach him a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just... Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
Washed up old man used to be a scourge of the sea. I'm just here to replace my flight.
You came to the right place. That's just about all we've got here now. Airships. Not like back in my day. My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals. Not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used
pride in our work.
Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm leaving. I'll show them.
What are you doing with that rope?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
You try using a sword on it, man? What about that slave cleaning
I
the
got
dock?
nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
Yeah. Good fight. Fine.
You want to take the guards on face to face? I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Of course this kid had to be here. It's another moral dilemma. Okay, well, I can't imagine that hard anyways, or whatever.
Longsword!
Oh, I actually still had my longsword, even though that wasn't on my... Ow. Oh, I'm blinded. Got those, like, Guam Ping swords. Ow. Oh, I forget what they're called. I mean, it seems quite good, this. I actually can't get past this. Couldn't get past.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
They won't kill me.
This whole island is crawling with pirates. And they'll kill you. They won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Okay. Pronounced there, no. Oh, here's that guy. Pirate Chunk.
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power.
Every crime syndicate's
Gao
a
himself
guild.
came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassin showed up.
Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big. They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
Okay,
Back
interesting.
in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships.
Okay.
Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please. Ask away, and I'll do my best to answer. Any enemy of Gao and the Lotus Assassins is a friend of mine.
Friend of mine. At the end of the
I was more than just a pirate. I was captain. I robbed and pillaged up and down these waters, but I did things differently. We sailed the waters, not the skies. Then Gao came with his Lotus Assassins and airships.
You're not a good person.
My ideas were old-fashioned. My men turned on me, and Gao kept me around as a broken-down servant. I spent my life as a pirate, and look where it got me. Now I'm barely above the slaves.
Wow.
If you see Gao,
Tragic.
give him a kick for me, even if he's already dead. Pirates are hidden away all through this lair. You shouldn't have too much trouble with them. One of Gao's new captains is around. Watch out for her. She's a tough one. Up near the top, you'll find the airships and Gao himself. Maybe Inquisitor Lim, too. He's so cold he could scare a spirit back to life, then scare him dead all over again. Watch yourself in this place. 1 minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
You're just gonna stay there, I guess. Okay, interesting. Any point to dropping that rope? Now, or is it just for lols? Hey, just for lols, I guess. Right. I don't know, it seems like do no damage at the start, but then like. Okay, don't flip into those. Oh, well, now I'm out of focus. Damn, that's a lot of people, eh? That's a lot of people. Killed one. Oh. Like JPEG bird flying away. God damn. You didn't kill anyone? Kind of crazy. Stop swinging that spear around, sword around. Okay, Thanks for letting me do that, guys. There's a lot of pirates around. Okay, hook kick there. leveled up again. Whew, okay. History of Flight Volume 1. The first person to attempt flight was Cao Shong, an early scholar who originally came from the prosperous East. Though his ideas were creative, they were hardly sound. Cao Shong met an early end after he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was at first rumoured that he had survived the ill-fated mission, but few truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Rocket chair. Okay, gonna focus the mind there. Oh, that's right. I probably should have saved that, but I don't need to. Ooh. What? Okay. Incredible. Point.
He's freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside.
Oh my
Let
god.
me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly.
It's Cam
We'll
Clark
sit back
again.
and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Gal would like that.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Legendary strike.
Legendary. It is. It is good because you got a lot of range on this. So. A lot of focus things. Too bad. Ow.
Legendary strike.
Those electric hands, man. Ow. So annoying. As soon as he like touches you once, you get like disoriented. You can't attack anymore. There you go.
How'd I know you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Now. My name is Sky.
Sky.
It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We make quite the pair.
Drag me into your fight.
It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly?
Yes.
There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor. If I had more time, I'd want to know what brought you here. I expect it's quite the tale. Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why.
Me too.
It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
How do you get past the door?
Top of the stairs locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security.
How does it work?
Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires 2 to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Damn what happens?
Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
We both want to go through that door, right?
Coming from
you,
that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down. But I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
Two Rivers.
Fight like no one I've seen before.
Really? Never didn't even use any of his techniques. Must be
no one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
I mean, why do you think I'm here? Like, I know you. I saw you at Tian's Landing. Oh, I'm young Yi Hong. You remember me? My daughter and I left to try a look in the wilderness. How'd that go? Your plan didn't work out too well. We took 2 steps outside the town before a flying landed right in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell slaves. They took Fu Yao and my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to find Fu Yao. Don't worry, I'll find Fu Yao. Slave breaker took her. Please don't let him hurt my Fu Yao. Please, find my daughter and bring her back to me. Bones. Money. Anything else happening here? Let me go back and use this. So what at the start? Don't remember now. Oh, the guy's still here. He is. May as well use this.
Is there something else you...
Okay, nothing. Absolutely nothing. You can roll when you're not in combat. Is there any point to that? No idea. Boom. Right. What level am I now? 9. Okay. Interesting. Let's save. Boom. Okay, wow. Incredible. Surely it won't lock behind me.
Legendary strike.
Jesus, they did a lot of damage. Oh my. Okay, I just got stunned like that. So annoying. Stab. See? Oh my god. Okay. That's so much. I got like stun lock, man. That's crazy. Actually, just got stun locked. Swords are crazy in this, man. TP boy swords.
Legendary strike.
My insta stun locked. Kinda hide behind wildflower and still hit them, which is like kinda cheesy. I was a fool trying to use martial arts against these guys. Stupid shock thing there. Yeah. Monkey laughing at me. I mean, I feel like you should just go back and heal after like every fight. But I don't know. Is that cheating? A lot of people in there, aren't is that? No, that's not.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now. Why haven't you ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered everything I promised. It's
Oh,
only a
that's
matter
Lim?
of time until I finish the special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish? I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not
Who's
Gao.
this
That
guy? What?
dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Suspected gadget?
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the Southland. Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there person.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the troublemaker here and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where
that's
the
Gallagher.
glorious
Okay.
strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth.
Shocking,
It
yeah.
seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
No! Young
I
Gao
wasn't me, I
is
swear.
everything to me. Damn you and your black heart limb. Damn you!
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
What is that?
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. Get to work, mad fool. Do whatever it takes to get that ship built. I will take a short-range flyer and check on some of our other operations in the area. If the marvelous dragonfly is not ready to launch when I return, those captive demons will have a new playmate.
Interruptions. Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Interesting, okay. I think I gotta go back and get my focus back for that, because there's a lot of guys in that. Focus, focus, focus. Okay. Perfect, right. I mean, maybe I'll have to spend more skill points as well, we'll see. We will see, we will see. Actually quite nice, this pirate base. Yeah, I don't think you're like meant to be able to see so far out, but no back door, no. What's he even doing? He's just looking at that pot there. Okay. Actually pretty good there. He's like Jar, right? Oh, I'm so good. If only he did like more damage. Useless wildflower again. Surprise. It'd be like one pirate. Bait into doing that.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who's you?
I am Kang, the man. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
Real
flyers. Do I
flyers.
build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I have saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous Dragonfly.
You better have a special flyer.
Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The Dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that. But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the Dragonfly can only make short hops.
Will you help me?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the Dragonfly, and we can fly away. What do you say?
I agree.
Profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Questions.
Are good. It means the wheels are turning. But make it quick. I never let asking get in the way of doing.
See, young woman.
Is she one of the slaves? The slave breaker let a girl through this morning. I did not hear her name, but no one else has been brought by. I will restate and reiterate as necessary, but I would like to get back to my tools.
Tools?
Oh, that's a long story, from what I remember. Some experiments went wrong in my old workshop. The explosions. A few estates burned down. Some other things happened. Gao bribed some officials just as I was about to be quartered by 5 horses. Or would that be quinted? Well, regardless, he brought me here to work for him.
Does that work? For one light around your neck?
Sure, he rescued me, but only to acquire my inventions and misuse them. You don't send dozens of flyers against pitiful villages. There's no elegance to a swarm. Just like you don't use explosives inspired by the great dragon to carve a treasure chamber. A menial use of power without even a decent crater to show for it.
Are you using wrong your turn on me?
If I offer advice, you should at least consider it. Gao ignores guidance. Listen to me, and I'll keep the marvelous Dragonfly the best flyer in the air.
Treasure.
Just next to the launch room. I don't know how you get in or out, because it is, after all, behind a massive immobile door. I can think of one way to open it, but I don't have a lever long enough, so you'll have to use your head. Well, not literally. I will read.
Okay. Have you seen an old man named Master Lee?
No, I don't think so. Well, I am not so good with names. Or faces. Dates are bad, too. But I remember my own handiwork.
Okay.
Several older flyers stopped here briefly. They were full of Lotus assassins, and one big assassin in black armor who seemed to be in charge. Very big. Unpleasant.
That's him. That's the fella.
They had a prisoner with them, or so I heard, and they all seemed nervous about it. The flyers left for the Imperial City soon after. Does that help? I will restate.
I guess it does actually help a little bit.
Oh, I would like to put something explodey in his food, just to see if it would make him blink, because that one has dead eyes, like he's missing something. Sometimes he is here, sometimes he is not. I don't know right now which is true, but I know he is dangerous. Very dangerous.
Okay.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Interesting, okay. Flawed monk gem, I mean, I guess there's money. Okay. Oh, I have to go back and heal. So we gotta do that again? Every fight, man. I wonder how hard this is on hard. It's probably, I don't know. It's probably more annoying than anything. Not that way. Okay. Got that lovely focus back. I think it'd be better if you just like got all your stats back like after the fight, like your companion does. Or at least just have like one shrine that does everything instead of having like two different ones. Really makes sense. Right, you can't go that way. Now you can, but I don't get that. It seems like useless shortcut. Don't have to walk through that building anymore. Amazing. What? I missed a hitbox on this thing. Of course, they're already dead. No boring subjects. What do you mean? You mean it's hard to find? It's hard to talk about boring things. I love it when I slam my spear down, like right on the toes. Spear, I guess, is more like a glaive, right? Gotta get that Hulk Hogan pose in. I mean, it depends what you think's boring, I guess, right? Am I gonna go back and heal after that? Probably not. Not even though I'm that bad. Okay, I think that's that. New woman, the new captain he said about. Pope dying to count as political? I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does, but I'll allow it.
Please don't burn.
I don't know. I mean, I guess everything's like political, really.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not
You
only true pain will wash away.
go down the rabbit hole. Wait a minute. These slaves will be house servants. I'm not having my guests served by a young woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Oh my god. What? Sounds like Wolverine in it. Claws around. Yes, I agree. I agree. Everything is, nothing's off limits anymore in politics. Is that right, Neva? Everything and everyone is a tool to be used. Okay. Rare wildflower W. Hey, Bob, come here. You killed him. I've never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Quiet, girl. A slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. Okay, get down, neighbor. Get down. Hey, get down, neighbor. Don't speak to her like that. I mean, if you want to talk politics, you can talk politics. I think I just put that message there to keep the, you know, the more eccentric people out. Neighbor, I can't read. What? Why not? A slave has to know her place. If I'm going to have to train these slaves myself, I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
You want to be a slave? Well, this interesting paranormal thing, so I'm watching this video of a beach mermaid and it seems fake. Of course, with AI, anything could be fake. Video shows a mermaid hand having 6 fingers. What, like on YouTube? 6 fingers? That's weird. I've never heard that about mermaids. Who was it who had 6 fingers? Was it like Anne Boleyn or someone? It's like the only person I've known who had like 6 fingers. One of his wives had 6 fingers. Yeah, it's not for sale. What? This is an outrage. Do you know how long I've travelled to get here? Do you know how long I've spent negotiating the purchase of these slaves? Get away from my daughter, you wretched man. You? What are you doing here? How do you get away from the guards? Why don't you put the rest of the slaves? Guards are dead, Lon. The slaves are free, and more than a few of them are looking for you. Don't want them to find you. Oh, me. I gotta get out of here. Everyone like runs like full pelt in this. Thank you, my lady. I have my daughter back. We are free. If I had any type of reward to give you, it would be yours. Biblically angel-human hybrids. Celestial hybrid? I don't know. I've never heard of, like, mermaids and angels being linked either. I mean, I would say it's probably AI, right? With, like, the whole fingers being messed up. Return to Tien's Landing and tell the entire town of your great deeds. I'm sure Master Sheng will reward you for helping us. It's like that Call of Duty zombie Santa picture they did, right? And he had like 6 fingers. Come Fu Yao, let's go. The others are waiting for us.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Okay, there's probably a lot of money to make that.
Here. The Guardian says he can feel it soaked into the walls. I don't like it here.
I don't like it here, yes. Anything else there? No. I don't have to like go back down and talk to them, right? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, you know, like those like biblically accurate angels, they're like kind of crazy though, so maybe it's like something to do with that.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
Oh, yes, he sounded pretty calm when he said that. Boom. Maybe it's like in this, and you gotta use like kung fu on the mermaid. I don't really like mermaids that much anyway. Why are they just like? Why are they just attack in like a random direction?
Legendary strike. Staff.
Okay. Nephalism and other hybrids, and I guess I never thought about that. What if AI is like? What if AI is like working for heaven? And that's the reason it like adds extra fingers? See, now that's actually quite interesting. Ooh, it's him. I do like how the loading screen hints are like actually connected to like where you're loading into.
Staff.
I used to like supernatural things more. I'm not really look at them too much anymore. My brother likes them a lot more. Those crazy stuff. Darkmoor Hands. Flatwoods Monster. All those kind of crazy things. Ow. Okay, I think these things like explode when you like kill them. These things are like super annoying. Oof, okay. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta run back and heal after that. You mean like, yeah. Instead of like every time a bell rings an angel gets its wings, it's like every time someone generates an AI picture an angel gets its wings? Something like that. Okay, I mean, that would be quite disturbing. It's interesting, though, for sure. Okay. Unfortunately, I gotta run all the way back here. Not too far, but a little bit. Have you you just been like binge watching like supernatural unexplained things on YouTube? Now that is quite the rabbit hole. Let me get these. Yeah. What if Chat GPT uses like demonic text or like formulas to like make it work? Forbidden knowledge. See, that's the part they don't mention when like the Google engineer's doing his little tech video. Like, I mean, they start off with like doing like Studio Ghibli like AI, and then the next time it'll be like, we can make people look like demons if you want. Jade Empire Bestiary, Volume 4. Danger of Demons. Average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous and malevolent beings in all of the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If confronted by a malicious demon, it is important to remember that they're usually immune to magic. Especially the larger demons, you can successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial arts styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts are seen to tangle with the strange magics used by the ghosts, seem to affect these malevolent beasts. Oh, I see. Right, when demon and ghosts are fighting, of course. Okay. Interesting. Neighbor. Get off that. Well, that's actually just a technique in there. Okay, I'll take that. Smash the door down. What was that guy hiding?
Legendary strike. Staff.
Staff. Pterodactyl. Game concept idea where you play an Nexus, matching witch with demons. Logic demon chat. Oh, okay, yeah. Interesting. Like, leave me alone for a second. Pick these up. That seems kind of cool. there was that game, wasn't it like last year, a couple of years ago, where you're like working on like a helpline for people who have like demons and like stuff in like their house. It's kind of like that. Can't remember what it's called. History of Flight. The first known successful flight was made by Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of the school for destroying one of their buildings. Based on the history books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the cost and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flight. Flight didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for nearly a mile before crashing, and unfortunately, dying in the process. Or did he? Right, I gotta save. Gotta save. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. You gotta pay those water bills, right? For like cooling down the servers, like these AI servers. So I don't know. I guess you'd have to. I mean, if it was like locally, you'd have to have like a pretty good like computer. I feel like. If you wanted it like fast. Okay, nothing else in here, right? Don't think so. Okay, probably broke that.
That was exciting. I wonder what's inside.
Interesting. Oh, this is the treasure room.
The Guardian doesn't like what's happened. They've brought others from outside and made them fight.
I see an elephant man there. Yes. I mean, I'm guessing like games will start using
This area is forbidden.
AI
Only
stuff
Gao
a
himself
lot
is
more.
allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
What are you?
I am Xian Shi, the great elephant demon. Gao's infernal magic summoned me and bound me here to guard this room. The penalty for all who enter is death. Gao's power compels me. I must destroy you.
Whoa. Fine. I feel like you like fight so many like animals in this owl. Okay. What? Oh. We're doing absolutely nothing there. Not helping at all. Hey, what elephants? You hit me? Do you actually like make games yourself, or you just like think of ideas for them? Jesus, okay. Well, that actually worked. Oh no. I'm like too injured to do any of this. Gem the Frail Scholar. Yes, like I say though, I'm not too familiar with mermaids, so what's the trap in it? There are no traps in this place. I don't know if there's gonna be a heal over here. It's gonna be really annoying if it isn't. Yeah. Yes, if only we could like make our own games. Okay, I don't think there is a heal though, that's really bad. That means I've got to limp all the way back to there. I mean, if I could code myself, I'd be like making I'd be making Kessen 4 by now. What about that blueprints? I mean, that was like made by one guy, or most of it anyway. Actual like puzzles. Oh, okay. I guess rolling is faster. Maybe that's why this roll is here, like why you can do it outside of combat. I was wondering. Okay, don't roll off the edge. You ever watch any of those like Bigfoot videos? Okay. I can walk. Oh, Navar, come here. Okay. Little loading hitch there. Oh, Navar, come here. Okay. Sit there. Is it like just like any like mythological or like paranormal thing, or do you have like a favorite? Do you like ghosts? There's a lot of ghosts in this. Let's smash that bonsai tree. Let's get that gem. actual monster.
You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for it. Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are
Not
one
me?
of Master Lee's students. You were the one who killed my son Gao.
I actually was, yes. I enjoyed killing your son, now I'm going to enjoy killing you. It's maybe a little harsh. Was fate on himself?
Nothing. You are a
That's
murderer.
nothing. You're a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone.
And now he's gone. Damn you in that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Lee. You were always his prize pupil. Now my son is... Gao may be gone, but I will avenge him. I know the styles your broken old master taught you, and I know how to beat them. I promise your death will be both slow and painful.
Legendary strike.
Slow and painful.
Staff.
My favourites. I guess ghosts are like the most popular thing to do like videos on, right? Everyone likes ghosts. Oh my god, it's all like... Ow. Might summon a dragon. Wow, I actually killed one. Amazing. Is he screaming even though he's like knocked out? God damn, you guys are hard. Like stun lock sometimes, you just can't do anything. I didn't even die to the actual boss. Died to the random guy with a sword.
Yo, damn.
Legendary strike.
It's Jade Empire for you. Fair, man. That's real bad. That's real bad. I don't want to be in that corner. Can't see anything. Oh my god. It's like bullies, these guys. Yeah, it's so close to those gems to pick them up. Kind of bad that. It's going horribly. realise that was hitting me. The hitboxes are like so janky.
Legendary strike. Staff.
Dive out of the way. The fights are actually kind of hard in this. At least like the boss battles, anyway. What made you like start watching the mermaid video then? You just somebody got recommended. Well, actually, I don't mind if he's just using his fist. That's fine. Match me. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Flower. Oh, what? So useless, man. Okay. I should like through that one.
Legendary strike. Staff.
Best off just like aiming at other people and then like try and hit them. Oh, god damn. God damn. I didn't see his health was so low. Actually, like, doesn't hurt that much as long as you don't keep getting emulated. Not too bad, honestly. Okay, perfect. That's not really doing any damage to him, though. I'm like wondering if you gotta kill the other guy. Before you can like actually kill him. Such a scam, that man. There we go. Just get him trapped in the corner.
Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
Where have you been?
After I left you, I stumbled
That's a good
across some
question.
very interesting documents. Perhaps I spent too long poring over them, but I couldn't resist. Let me explain why I'm here. That should clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Yes, of course.
Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin May. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin May was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
Why would I want help from a broken man like you? Maybe you should take some
It has
time
been
off.
3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Seen
Is
similar
that
evidence?
so? There can be no doubt then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but two fools working together stand a better chance than one.
Anytime Cam Clark wants to join, that's good for me. So
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart. If you are planning to take on the servants of Death's Hand, you'll need all the help you can get. I assure you I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Shrug. Okay. Place is crazy, man. Zephyr case. History of Flight Volume 3. 7 years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. A few years later, scholar Xu Wen came up with a design for a flyer that used the mysterious new device. Initial attempts bordered on apocalyptic, in one case destroying half of a mountainside and the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Xu Wen continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Fortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speed towards the north, and neither was ever seen again. Oh, right, yeah, got all the flight books. That means you get bonus stuff. Amazing. Double check around there, nothing. I actually can't do this yet. Neither.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing.
Neither.
And explosions. Lots of blood flowing from those too. I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
I have one.
What wonders cling to you, my friend? There were only 2 in this whole region, and I destroyed one so Inquisitor Lim
Do I have
would
one?
not make off with my
I don't
marvelous
remember.
dragonfly. The other was with the Lotus Assassins, but the fools only used it for demolition.
I must have picked it
Now,
off.
here you
Picked
stand
it
with it.
up off
I
someone
will
after I
put it in
killed
the
him.
dragonfly, and it will be ready to go. Not the ideal placement. If it shook more, the heavens might think we were afraid and take pity. This is more stable, but not as fun. Okay, she's ready to go.
Right.
Hop on. I know a nice, safe landing place just outside Tien's Landing. Very unlikely we'll crash.
What about Rue?
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
I think we're done here. I mean, I could go back and talk to them, but that's quite a far away.
Ha-ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
Shrieking Fury. Okay. I guess we'll try this again. Maybe the ship's better. I mean, it looks better. It's kind of like the Ebony Hawk, I guess. It's a lot smaller though. Community forums. Oh. Okay. Wow, isn't this great? Well, they still give me tutorials around this.
Careful now, you'll dent something.
True. What is that then? Like money? They're crazy that they put this in. I don't know what Bioware were thinking. That was like way easier than the some of the other ones though. I don't know if you get anything for doing these though. I think you do, but I don't know what. I don't know what exactly. Beautiful.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
How do you control it?
The dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, He can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Okay.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever.
What? What?
Be
Why
well.
are you
my
talking to
friend.
me, Dawnstar? Why is she just suddenly like button? I mean, I can talk to her though.
Is there anything? I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer, but we found I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
Like 2 slaves there. Give me the short version.
If you have no interest in me or my feelings, you only to say so. I will not bother you further if that is your wish. Seeing those people enslaved in the pirate lair has brought unexpected memories. I don't claim to have suffered as they have, but some things are similar. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
Go on.
You are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming.
What?
Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime.
Is she like
Be
waiting
well,
out
my
there?
friend.
Something's on your mind?
Sky.
Of course, I was just thinking about things. Gao richly deserved his death, but I'm not sure I ever really expected it to happen.
How long were you searching for him?
3 years.
Even though he already said.
3 long years of tracing these slavers to their master, only to find that there were more above him. I also found a strong ally, but I'm not sure if the greater consolation lies in your ability, determination, or beauty. I look forward to finding out.
Oh my. You have to accept the whole package?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of breaking you down into components. Treating people like commodities was Gao's business, not mine. Gao's slavers took my
over his
daughter
daughter pretty
and
quick.
I was able to follow them. Fortunately, they didn't cover their tracks. I chased them down, trying to reach her. I was too late. Pinmay was spirited, and I'm sure she fought them. I believe they decided she was too much trouble and killed her. 5 years old, and they ran her through.
What?
I found her dead by the roadside.
Crazy,
and stopped
what?
my pursuit. By the time I cared to continue my chase, the slavers were long gone.
Oh, you meant she was like, you know, like adult age.
There are
How do you
ways
catch 'em
to
up?
track men who don't want to be found. It's all a matter of time and dedication. But why dwell on this? Gao is dead,
Yes,
and perhaps Pinmay has found some peace. That's what really matters. That and what we still have to accomplish.
Are you going to whine about your daughter every time I talk to you? Okay. Someone tell me how you found
We'll
Gao.
talk about Gao later. We have much to do, and
Hey,
none
he
of it will
really
be
doesn't want to
accomplished
talk
if
about
we stand
Gao.
here hashing over the past. Always happy to help.
Okay, right. Gotta go this way now, I think. Have you ever played Jade Empire? Has that chef got anything to say?
Again?
Don't trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula in someone's nose.
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied. Good.
Okay, no. Funny, but no. Nothing new. I do want to go in here and see Veru's in here just to...
restored.
Just to see if I can talk to him. Oh, also I did level up. Yes. Guess which stat I've been leveling. For saying I've not used 48 skill points, I'm not doing like too badly.
Things are so much better now that those sailors are gone. Who told them it was okay to pinch me anyway?
Okay, he's actually not in here, so that's useless. Loading? Loading. I don't know if you can like come back to Tien Landing though. After this like chapter.
Always a pleasure to talk. You have returned to...
Still not high enough for that, really. That's crazy, man. She's like very picky about that.
Aha! When I saw that airship flying off from the island, I figured the best thing was to come back here. I knew you'd come back and see me, because we're a team. And what a team! I dropped you off at the pirate camp, you killed some pirates, I got drunk, you killed more pirates, and I took a nap. We are an unstoppable team, my friend. Do you know that all this adventuring and such has shamed me? I find myself dwelling on memories of my youth. I was a capable man once. I've lost so much. I've wasted so
Still
much.
smiling when he says that though. You can be a capable man again, you know.
Nonsense. People say that all the time, but they don't really mean it. I've made bad decisions, and now I must live with them. I can't just suddenly turn my life around.
You can in Bioware games. Just stop drinking.
You clearly do not understand how complex life can be. Why, if I just stopped drinking wine, I'd probably have a better chance at finding a wife, I suppose. Well, then she'd make me get up before midday. I'd pull the barge and ride the river all day. Then I'd come home to a house full of kids and a wife, probably with a big dinner on the stove.
You're right. Too much work. Better to just have a drink. Somebody might enjoy that.
It does sound nice. Even worth giving up the wine for. But it's not that easy. I don't think I'd be strong enough. I'm just a useless old
Stop
drunk.
drinking, forehead. Okay. Let's try charm.
Yes, you are right. A wife, a
See,
family.
it's that easy.
I can do this, even if it means giving up the wine. Thank you, my friend. I am going to get sober, find some poor unfortunate woman and make her my wife. And it's all thanks to you. I owe you more than I can say. Thank you.
I only got 20 XP for that. That's crazy, man. That is actually crazy. Okay, well. Worth, I guess. I wonder if you can make him marry
Your move, old.
Ailing. I don't know though, because he like disappeared, so. I don't know where you like to find him again. Oh. Good to see you again. We're talking about the shang of your bravery and fingers.
I never thought I'd be glad to be back here, but I am.
Yes, yes, Minister Sheng is properly grateful that you were able to free the peasants. You truly are a great hero, and so on and so forth. More importantly, you destroyed the pirates who plagued Minister Sheng's administration of this town. Here is your reward.
I heard that, Silver. You once again may fortune smile upon you for your good deeds. Like turn to watch and walk away. Another useless gem, yep.
Hello, hello. A very.
I think he's got anything else to do, even though he does have the quest thing above his head. Wait, we're going number one. Since the dam was closed, I've been able to restock my supplies. Would you like to see what I have to sell? Yes, sir. I actually forgot that this guy was here. Okay, got a new style. I like how you can just like buy new martial arts styles from shops.
You're crazy. Times have never been better. Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Apparently it was that easy in real life. Maybe they're... I mean, eventually it's going to be like the Matrix, right? You can just like download like Kung Fu into your head. Okay, alright. I've got to go back in this forest now and actually finish this. Don't think he's going to do anything else, that guy, so... These ghosts, though, are like crazy, so... Hopefully there's not too many of them. I have like already done like half of this bit, so... Two silver? I don't know if these are like random or not. I don't think they are. Gems are just worthless, though. Okay, maybe wildflower's better against these ghosts, but We'll see. You never know, right? Seem to be. Okay, nope. They're so bad, all the companions. I swear I must be like missing something with them. Not easy. Okay, very good. Let me go back and heal. It's down here. Do a fight, heal. Do a fight, heal. Such is the way of Jade Empire. I mean, I guess in KOTOR you just like keep jamming those stim packs into your legs like after every fight. So.
Legendary strike.
Oh my god. Okay, did not expect that. Yeah, I don't think I saved. That's unfortunate.
Legendary strike.
There must be a reason why those guys respawn there, because normally they don't. There aren't like any like random battles in this. So. I don't think so. Right. Double count. Very good, right, let's save. This is up to that inn place. That totally not sus person said.
Legendary strike.
He just like spawned over there. Kind of like these ghosts, yeah. Kind of got that like spirited away kind of look to them. Okay, well. More ghosts over here. Ow. More ghosts over here. You'll love to see it. See, this is like what the Ghostbusters should have been doing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. If they make a new Ghostbusters, they're probably gonna be doing like Kung Fu on them. He's like stun locked there. Perfect. I don't know what they do. Ways to the temple. I have no idea what these do. In is famous for offering a spot of hospitality in the middle of the great southern forest. Hey? Famous for having ghosts outside as well. There's more fighting in this, just this forest than there is in like the whole rest of the game. Crazy, man. Are you stuck in that tree now? What? I went through the... through the actual, like, tree trunk. Okay, incredible. I was really hoping there was a healing thing in that. Okay, probably the wind. Rat demon shaped wind.
I watched in awe as you dispatched those things. Not many of your kind can deal with ghosts as easily as you did.
That's how anyone's still alive.
Yes, the ghosts are most dangerous. We are fortunate that they have not yet ventured inside the inn. It offers us some refuge. But I've forgotten myself. Welcome to the Pilgrim's Rest, traveler. I am the Keeper, as they call me. Tell me, did you happen to come across one of us on your way up here? We sent him not long ago to search for help.
Simpleton? Did you just always get bad karma for lying?
If you saw
I
no
think
one,
you do.
then he must have met his end. Damn her. I know this is the work of the Forest Shadow. She's taken another from us. We hoped we had found a way to deal with the fox, but we were wrong.
You lost many people to Forest Shadow?
She does not attack us here at the inn. Those few we have dared send out to the forest do not return. We have tried so hard to find a way to end the fox's attacks. She must be stopped. We thought we were close, but no.
No. She been attacking people?
Not like her. And thus she hates us. There's no reason to a mad fox. No reason you would understand. Perhaps the ghosts have driven her mad. Or maybe it's her rage that changed the trees. The only way to be sure is to stop her.
You're planning to deal with it.
That is quite a thing to ask, isn't it? Quite a thing indeed. How are we to know we could trust you? No, I do not entirely trust you with such plans.
Really?
You must know fox spirits can assume the forms of humans.
What if I said I didn't trust
How
you?
can I trust you not to be one of her servants, or the spirit herself? For now, simply accept what little hospitality we can offer. These are hard times, but we would not dare treat a guest poorly.
I'll find my answer somewhere else.
I wish you all the best. Travel
The best
safely and return here soon.
When will more come?
The forest is closed. None will come except from Tien's Landing, and that path is closing.
I don't know, it's like got a name here, doesn't seem like it.
There is still food in the undercaves. We will be fine.
This inn's not even like got a floor. Okay, 1 silver, 1 silver, 1 silver. Tricksters. Fox spirits are among the most wily and deceptive of all the minions of heaven. They think nothing of playing games with mortals. They often follow no rules at all. As someone said to us honourably in the celestial bureaucracy, many have made their mark in more sinister ways. Tales of demons snatching children from their beds, husbands and wives led astray, good men led into lives of excess and murderous depravity, are all work of these spirits. Never should you value your life. Trust one of this breed completely. No matter how honourable their intentions seem.
I am Ho, your humble cook. I'm also in charge of the few supplies the inn actually stocks, if you have need of them. Though I am weary and worked to the bone, I'm here to help you. What can I do for you today? I'd be happy to.
You got to say
In fact, if you think about it, with the ghosts filling the forest, I shouldn't have any supplies at all.
I suppose that is a bit odd.
Yes, it is. Ah, well, have a look, and tell me if you see anything you like.
Gemma struggle. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Interesting, but useless.
Hello again.
Anything about the
I don't
forest
really
shadow?
go in for celestial politics, but I will say that
Celestial
it's awfully
politics.
odd that the inn folk seem to hate her so. To hear them talk, she's practically insane with bloodlust. But everything here seems perfectly normal, wouldn't you say?
Don't know why this place has had any problems.
It doesn't. But why then are they so scared of this forest shadow? Well, I've probably said enough. The keeper has more than enough to say
She
for
did
both of
like
us about the
kill
forest
one of
shadow.
them.
Go ask him if you have more questions.
This is some
I
question
don't
about
know
the
much
forest.
about this forest at all. I was only passing through when I stopped at this inn. Turned out to be a longer stay than I anticipated. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. However, as shopkeeper, I do have some items that you might be interested in.
You just arrived already keeping shop here?
How very lucky for me. I seem to just stumble into these situations. There's not much I can tell you, to be fair. You should ask the keeper. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you his side of things.
Something strange going on.
Nothing. It's nothing. I just thought, well, I was hoping that... would you like a bun?
I mean, bun does sound nice. Please are very clever.
I can't tell you. Not here. Not now. They're listening. Go and speak to the innkeeper. Ask him about the twisted servants of the mother. See how he reacts to that. Be prepared when you speak to him. That's all I'm saying about it.
It's a hell of a clue.
Take very...
Okay, so you only get 20 XP for passing persuasion tests. It's not really worth doing those. Like, going out your way to do them. I really gotta go heal though. Before doing that. Okay, seems okay to save. Yeah, I just gotta go down here and hope I can beat these ghosts. There's none there, no. Yeah, I don't know why like these ones are back, but for some reason they are. If only like they weren't ghosts. Use my spear on them, but...
Legendary strike.
I do like no damage now. Ow. They decided they're the green orbs. I have to do that, and then you die. Okay, not that. Not that. Right, I forgot Spirit Thief on it. Okay. Maybe I forgot to actually use Spirit Thief. Man, this is a long chapter, right? So I think there's only 6 chapters, and I think the 4, 5, and 6 are actually like quite short-ish, or at least like they're pretty like on rails. I don't think there's any like side quests or anything to do. just got long enough legs to like kick them. Let me back up. Perfect, right. Yes. I didn't level up? No, I didn't level up. Actually, quite a nice place this. Forest sticks with all these ghosts everywhere.
Legendary strike.
Hey, these guys do respawn. No way, man. Well, you know. I should try Sky as a companion. Sky Broadband Plus. Maybe he's better.
Legendary strike.
Crazy, okay. Is that big fight again? These guys only have like one arm, I see. Didn't notice that before. No. So I guess you could like grind there, but it'd take you like years because I need 2000 XP. What, you probably get about, would you get off like a guy like 80 or something?
You must join us for dinner. You would be a most welcome addition.
What's the mother?
The mother? Nothing at all. You should not speak nonsense when the Forest Shadow is still alive.
What's really going on?
You truly wish to know. Your mind will not rest until you have an answer. You are lucky that I sense such great strength from you. Had you dealt with those ghosts out front with less efficiency, I would tear your throat out. But please, allow me to reveal all that you wish to see. Let me show you the truth. Gaze upon our forms and bask in our glory. You should be honored to see the true strength of the cannibals.
Cannibals, Twisted Sevens of a Graded Demon. Explains the forest's corruption.
Are you happy now that you have the answer to your prying questions? No, of course not. You wish to know more. You are drawn.
I can join them. You're disgusting. What do you mean allows you to cloak yourself?
Yes? Such power is hard to resist, is it not? You must understand that we are servants of a powerful demon.
It's like RTX on and off.
Has taught us to draw strength from human flesh. The Forest Shadow imprisoned her millennia ago, but soon she will be free. You will help us with that, or you will die.
Flesh-eating cannibals? I'll never eat you.
Monsters? We are perfection. Allow us to demonstrate the truth. Rend her flesh. Her screams should echo in the town below.
Legendary strike.
Very rude. Ow. That's a lot of guys. Ow. Stop kicking me, man. Okay. Now, I did have to use like all my focus on him, but it's probably worth it. Ow. On flail attack. Is it kind of like little like Kappa people? They're meant to be like that though. It's kind of weird because they use like some like Chinese mythology and they use some like Japanese mythology. I mixed them up. Going so bad here. I don't know what this guy's doing, but it's freaking out. Okay. She's probably using the fighting like free ghosts then. Ah.
Legendary strike.
I do believe there are some more. Lovely. Hey, getting kicked. Quite all right against them. I mean, it helps that like they don't do anything. They just stand there and like you hit them.
That was astonishing. I haven't seen such martial skills in an eatery since the last time I added ginger to my wife's hot and sour soup. Thank you for your great kindness in rescuing me. Now that these beasts are dead, I can finally talk to you. My name is Henpecked Ho, and before you ask, I'm not one of those monsters. They kept me prisoner so that I could seem normal to the customers.
Okay, that seems like a really bad idea, but I'm
No
woke.
sense dancing around it. You might as well have asked. My wife is unique. To say that she is as enduring as the wall itself is to do a disservice to her persistence. I could make similar comparisons between the force of her will and the Imperial Army, but I think you have the picture.
Where is she now?
The last I saw of her, she was in the Imperial City. I was due back more than a week ago, and if she hasn't torn the place down looking for me, I'll be surprised. That's beside the point for now. I must thank you, as I clearly owe you my life. These cannibals were getting desperate enough to cook even someone as ropey as me. The last thing I needed was to be dragged into the caves below.
Caves
I heard a
below?
lot about the caves from the cannibals. There's something down there they call the Mother, and I think whatever, is what made them what they are. She is some
What
sort
do you know
of
about this
greater
Mother?
demon the cannibals serve. I think she's the reason they're as twisted as they are. From what I overheard, the mother was trapped in this hill before sagacious Chen forged the Jade Empire, but something has disturbed her. I don't know how or why this mother of theirs has returned to the world, but if she can do this to men, she must be stopped.
You guys actual men, or are they just like demons?
That is something I do not
How
know.
do they reach the
They would
caves?
leave the inn and then return. I wasn't in a position to ask for details.
Okay,
Is
that's
there
enough about
anything else
the
that I can
caves.
help you with?
What were you,
Well,
captors?
they're cannibals. They were once men, but they were corrupt.
Yeah, so they were men.
Into flesh-eating abominations.
How do they disguise
The
themselves?
one who met everyone, including yourself, at the door, had some skill with magic. You might have seen through the illusion in time, but most people never get the chance. They're usually taken, or worse, changed into one of them.
Okay.
They kept me around in hopes that I would make this place seem more normal, and they needed me to help run the inn. They're none too bright, really. I resolved to try and tip off the first warrior who dared come to this place. The cannibals must be stopped. They claim that they were changed by a creature called the Mother in the caves below. Apparently, she's an ancient demon responsible for twisting these sick creatures.
So we should discuss something else. What are they planning?
They spoke often about the Mother in the caves nearby. They used this inn as a base and a way to lure people to increase their food stocks and swell their ranks. What they failed to realize is that the forest is polluted with ghosts. No travelers means no food, whether people think this place is normal or not. Maybe they had some plan around that, but I doubt it. They are not forward thinkers, these beasts. How it all ties together, I'm not exactly sure. I do know that they were terrified of something called the Forest Shadow. I'm willing to bet that would be a good place to start. If you're planning to tackle
I didn't realize
beasts, I
talking
want
about
to
something
help.
different.
In my own way, of course. I'm not much with my fists. Not anymore, anyway. But you'd be surprised what tricks an old bunmaster might know. Have you ever heard of drunken master style?
Of course.
I was a master.
Baricho.
Top of my game and well known in Phoenix Gate, one of the great cities in the prosperous East. My skills earned me fame, fortune, and a wife.
Fight alongside me? Perfect.
Fame, fortune, and a wife. I discovered fairly early on that she had opinions, most of them regarding alcohol and my regular consumption of it. I can still teach you, though. She has never expressly forbidden that. I have a few bottles on me right now if you'd like to learn.
Hope you're not wasting my time.
I think you will be most impressed with what I have to teach you. Pay attention, I don't like repeating myself. Now, when I am with you, I can throw you bottles of wine. You must pick these up in order to use Drunken Master. The effect wears off quickly, but I will make sure you don't run out of wine, as long as you keep the enemies off of me. Now, watch my technique.
Drunken Master.
Master, okay. Oh, I am doing it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh. It really is like Barichu. Does it not hurt? Like.
Your job isn't done, though. There are still more cannibals in the hill. I don't know how to get in there, though. The cannibals were dead set against that forest shadow. They didn't want anyone going near the temple. Maybe you could find her and get some answers.
Okay. I don't know if I want it right now.
It must be safer than this place. Good luck. You'll need it, I'm afraid.
Okay, quite simple. How many as useless as like the companions are? They are like quite useful as distractions. I feel like I got that storm dragon, but okay. Actually got quite a few. Yeah, I guess these three here don't like actually follow you around. Okay. Check these. Anything good here? Not looked for a while. No, not really. No, not really. Hey. You'll kind of suck, honestly. Eventually I'll get some decent gems, I'm sure. One day. Okay. Now we gotta go this way. Check this map here. I think there was a way back there I didn't go down, but probably be walking back that way anyway, so. Oh, there's young Fate. Hey, seems pretty good. How come is axes work on these goats? That's not fair.
How can you fight so well when all you do is drink?
It's harder to drink your watered-down swill than face those ghosts. Is everything in this damn forest missing the good parts? Hold on. That one's got all her parts, and none of them are hanging out. About time I had a challenge.
Wait, no, that's not a... Damn him.
Legendary strike. Stab.
Okay, you want to want this? Ow, 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 ow. That's actually pretty hard. More range than it looks like. I don't know if this guy's like meant to be like Zhang Fei, but he sure looks like him. Does he like drinks a lot? That stupid earthquake.
You're no ghost. Hell, you're barely human. No one has ever withstood the axes of the Black Whirlwind before.
What did you attack me?
I'm pretty sure I thought you were a ghost. That, and you looked like you might be able to hold your own for a few moments. Turns out I sold you short. Easy to do when you're as tall as I am. Anyway, I'm guessing you must be here on Lord Yun's business.
Oh,
Can't
that
imagine why
beard
anyone
clipping
would
is
come here otherwise.
insane.
You'll want to talk to Spearcatcher's Leaf. He's Lord Yun's man. I'm just the hired mercenary.
I am so very sorry. You must accept my apologies. He is uncontrollable sometimes.
Keep your apologies. That was amazing. Spearcatcher's Leaf is no warrior. He doesn't understand the thrill of victory.
You've just had the unexpected honor of defeating the Black Whirlwind, the self-styled deadliest mercenary in the Jade Empire.
I don't care about him. Lord Yun's having to help you.
Yes, I'm Spearcatcher's Leaf, Lord Yun's lead hunter. I learned a ritual from Lord Yun's father, and I had hoped to use it to ask the aid of the Forest Shadow.
Oh, there's
I
a
set
ritual.
the fires and the furnaces are ready, but one of the key crystals is missing. Without it, we can't even see what these furnaces are supposed to do.
I have the crystal here, apparently.
You have it? Excellent. I should return and report this to Lord Yun. He will want to hear this news.
I need to know more about the ritual.
The crystal fits into the central pedestal atop these steps, unlocking the lens arms in the lower furnaces so they can direct light to the remaining furnaces. The other furnaces have colored crystals in them, presumably to alter the light. Lord Yun's father called this the ritual of seasons. A forest, he said, cares about only 2 seasons. The cooler air of winter and the blistering heat of summer are the only things it notices.
Not autumn. What colour represents these seasons?
Skies are crisp and blue, while the fields of spring are green. Summer's heat is burning red, while in autumn, yellow leaves are seen.
Do we have anything
there are
else?
some old tomes in the temple itself, in a stand near the right wall. You might be able to learn more by poring through them. All right.
Guess I can figure
Summer
it
and
out.
winter seem to be the key. Black Whirlwind will stay behind to offer whatever help he can. If anyone can control him, it's you.
I'm sure
hey,
I'll find a
I'm
use
not
for it.
some cheap bottle of wine to be passed around. Damn it, even wine shouldn't be passed, in my opinion.
Lord Yun paid you very well to safeguard his men, and now you're being paid to safeguard his new agent. Surely you don't mean to go back on your word.
My word isn't worth a damn thing. That said, I'm still reeling from actually losing to anyone short of an army.
Stick with me, boy.
Let me level with you. I don't lose fights, and I damn well didn't expect to lose one in this forest. Then you come along and beat me handily.
Let's
my
have you.
rules are, don't touch my axes, don't touch my wine, and don't get between me and my enemies. If you can live with that, we'll get along just fine. Well, you, me, and the kid, I hope she's well trained.
You smell funny.
Ha ha! You'll get used to it, kid. It kind of grows on you after a while.
Ew.
Be safe. The spirit's willing, I will reach Lord Yun's camp quickly. If you need more supplies or training, that is where I will be.
More supplies or training?
Let's go find something and make its day a lot worse.
Sure.
But you can't actually use my axes. Just so we're clear, I'm the only one who touches the axe.
Okay, we get it, we get it. We get it. Okay, maybe he's better than Wildflower. Maybe. I've not got high hopes, but you never know. Dragon of the Storms being an argument on the origins of focus. Min Shui, the Dragon of Storms, was a master who lived hundreds of years before the formation of the Jade Empire. Legends of her exploits could fill a library, and while the veracity of such fables must be questioned, all the Yons agree that she formalized the teachings of the Storm Dragon style and brought knowledge of true focus to the martial arts. Debates still rage on the subject, but the evidence is there to support such claims. Take, for instance, that harmonic combinations initiated by Storm Dragon invariably allow the user to collect his thoughts and steal some of his opponent's focus essence. Such a synergy is hard to dismiss, and when I questioned Jian, the Iron Fist, a master of some renown, he replied, "Any fool denies legends, they always hold a grain of truth." Jian speaks wisely. Would it be so hard to accept that Storm Dragon was developed to make it easier for its adepts to achieve true focus in battle? This author thinks not. Ooh, okay. It's a focus one. That's not really that useful, but... Temple Records, a collection of logs, notes and records maintained by the Yun family up until roughly 15 years ago. One entry catches your eye. My son seems utterly disinterested in the temple, and I worry that he pays no attention to the lessons I try to impart. The key, of course, remains in knowing that the seasons which most affect a forest are summer and winter, and the colours associated with those two seasons. If I'm right and my lessons fly from his head as quickly as they can, then I fear for his safety should he attempt the ritual incorrectly. These furnaces are an ancient magic, and ancient magics draw dark attentions. Another note entered a bit later reads, "As I feared, my son plays a little heat. Perhaps I will instill something to remind him. Violet is not our family colour, but I hope it can be a potent reminder." Violet, you say? See, like, nothing in there. Do I actually have the thing for this? Or maybe it's up here. This place is crazy, man. Surely it can't be that hard to work out. Okay, some more colours there. Oh, that's the pedestal, okay. I guess I'll try Violet then. Just kidding. I guess I won't try that. Let's go down to the other road down here. It does, okay. That's very good to know. Okay, now I'll try it. Don't know what that means, but interesting. Hey, got one of those Sonic portals. Heaven. I guess I'll go there. Ow, neighbour. That fox spirit is like completely naked. Okay, there we go. Fairy monk gem. There you are.
Do you realize how much trouble you've caused me? I'll be doing paperwork on that fight of yours well into next week. For so long, it appeared you'd be one of the easy ones. Then that whole bandit attack happened, and I haven't rested since.
Who are you?
You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I am Zin Bu, the magic abacus. I was assigned to record, tabulate, and itemize the destruction that you cause. No easy task, I might add, especially since you embarked on this wild quest to find your master.
Why have you got to do that?
Keep the universe in balance. Without us, chaos, anarchy, utter ruination. You, for instance, Black Whirlwind, you're a nightmare. A whole department can't keep up with your antics.
Huh.
But imagine if they failed to record his various deeds, we would never be able to determine his eventual position on the Great Wheel. You can't just guess at it. You must have records, itemized records in triplicate signed by the Overseer of Carnal Destruction and Disorder herself.
Sounds difficult.
You don't know the half of it. You remember that little engagement with Gao the Lesser? 3,040 pages. I lost 3 assistants on that report alone.
That's crazy, man. It's like one fight. I do what I must.
The very reason I'm here, and not back at the Celestial Bureaucracy tabulating your most recent exploits. Apparently, my skills are inadequate to keep up with you. I'm being relegated to a much lower role in trade and commerce. My only consolation is that I will no longer have to track your exploits. I'll be lucky if I ever attain the rank I had before you came along, but I have a plan that just might get me there. And you're going to help me. Instead of trying to find you a buyer or supplier wherever you go, I'm going to provide that service directly. I need you to buy from me and sell to me, if you wish. I already have a supplier, a friend of mine from the Untimely Deaths Department, who was also
Stupid deaths.
Demoted recently. By getting rid of the other suppliers and buyers, I can save time and be more efficient. Perhaps then I can regain some of the honor I lost through this demotion. In any case, I'll be joining with you, in a sense, to offer you items for sale and to purchase anything extra you require.
So he's like the
It's a
shopkeeper.
fair deal, I believe. You gain the envious ability to buy and sell at your whim, and I can prove my worth in my new role. Perhaps I will even
I don't remember this guy at all.
promote it.
I like him more than that dwarf and his son. Could use some of your skill.
That is a most excellent way to think about it. Simply call upon me as you would any of your followers, and I'll be there. In the meantime, I have much to do. I'm afraid my supplies are a little low at the moment, but fear not, I will acquire new items as quickly as I can. I should go and see what I can dig up for you. Don't worry, I'll be around. Just call on me if you need something. Good day.
Good day. Right? His followers are just coming out of the woodwork.
This is a part of heaven? Ha! I pictured more fountains of endless wine.
Actual spirit font. I'll take that. You have to fight people in heaven. A human here? You're not of the family. You should not be here. It's one of our mistress. This is the one our mistress mentioned when last she returned. We will take you. Ook. Demons come again. Human, if you value your lives, help us against these fiends. Well, yes. It certainly looks like a problem. Ow. Poisoning me? Oh wow, he actually killed her. Forest Shadow is not sure of you, human, but you've earned the right to pass safely to her. Where are more demons? They grow more aggressive as our mistress weakens from the disease in the trees. The mother, the demon they serve, is now strong enough to send her minions to attack us directly, breaching the sanctity of this place with her magic. Why she attacked me? Spoke of your encounter. She regrets attacking you and considers it a mistake. She said you would seek to confront her. Go to the upper islands and do so. But know that not all in the forest is as it seems. What do you mean by that cryptic statement? I will say no more. Your answers wait within the forest, with the forest shadow. What is this place? This is the realm of the forest shadow, my mistress. It's her piece of heaven. She will tell you more. You must go speak with her as quickly as you can. I will go speak with her. Climb the bridges between the islands. Her home lies above us on the highest of the islands. Go carefully. More demons are coming. I can smell it. Mother will not win this day, no matter how many demons she sends. I gotta go back and use this. Why not? Okay, well. I didn't think I'd be finding people here, but I guess I am. Like crazy, man. Interesting. Right. You can like get one of those like something turn into. Hey. Oh, I actually got a horse demon from that guy. Bestiary, Volume 5 Horse Demons. Perfect timing. Words are only wasted describing these equine horrors. For their appearances are all too easily recalled from the nightmares of childhood. All the legends talk of these beasts, fiery manes and terrifying strength, but few sources delve beyond the lore to seek out the fact. It was a most fortunate happenstance that led this author into a roadside discussion with the venerable Li Shui Tun, a master warrior who had recently destroyed one of these beasts. His insight proved most valuable, for it was this master who first made clear the true effect of the horse's demon's terrifying mane. Holding out blistered hands, the ancient warrior made his point most clearly. To strike a creature who controls elemental fires with such ease is to strike the flame itself. One must be prepared to hurt themselves with each attack. Okay. Don't use your hands fighting them, I guess, is the moral of the story. Whoa ho. Okay. Now this place is actually a nice place. Until something like this happens. Insta poisoned. That's why he always like hurts. I see. Frogs are like actually harder than that though. Okay, just standing there. I guess she is. Fine. Okay. Guess I should have gone back to heal. Focus on those toads first, I guess. Okay, let's go back. A lot of backtracking in this, just to heal. At least it's not too far back. Not sure about this Black Whirlwind. Sometimes he seems pretty good. Sometimes he just seems to like die instantly, but like like every companion seems to be like that. Feast or famine? Okay, let's the frogs first, I guess. Like frog splash, they might do. Oh, this time she's actually like helping. Okay. Also helps. Amazing. Toro uk.
I am restored.
Okay. It's one of those elephant men again, so. Those guys are like really strong, so I gotta go back and heal again. I agree with the monkey. Okay.
Woo woo weird.
Woo woo weird. I don't know why I can like understand what they're saying though. Babel fish, I guess. Okay, let's save. Also, let's just save itself. That's fine. Oh, the elephant's actually on. Elephant's on my side. That's nice. You have come following the path I laid down for you, but now you've reached this fault. You must make your own choices. I will try to aid you in this.
You should ready yourself, mistress. I do not trust them.
Give your pet a peanut and tell him to be quiet. I mean, you know harm. You took away to turn away potential allies, Shining Tusk. We know our enemy. This one may yet prove to be a friend.
A friend who reeks of those beasts at the inn. Do what you wish, mistress.
Well, I did go to that. You've just met my guardian, Shining Tusk. He is slow to trust and quick to anger, but he will not harm you, nor without cause. I'm in the forest shadow. I will help you understand the significance of what happens in my forest, and then I shall be the most intrigued to see which fork you choose to take. What fork are you talking about? You attacked at the bridge by a mad fox spirit. The spirit tried to kill you, yet you fought her off. You survived because I had no intention of harming you. Thinking about what you have seen at the inn, now remember what happened at the bridge. There was purpose in the attack. That man was one of the cannibals. The attack at the bridge served two purposes. First, it made you unsure, your mind was uncertain and thus sharper. Search for answers revealed the cannibals to you. Second, the attack made sure you would be standing here before me. Revenge, anger, confusion, compassion. Whatever your motivation, you could not help but chase me down. You could be certain I'd come. You know the water dragon is missing and that your world fills with spirits of the dead. But this forest has illustrated what that really means. Mother's awakening and her spreading corruption is just the beginning. One of many that have happened all over the Empire. You don't want to see the end. You must restore the water dragon. Since you entered my forest, spirit monk, I felt the essence of your mistress. This water dragon's touch is upon you, and it is recent. I have been seeing visions, yes. The woman in blue, she would often appear in such a guise, yes. The form of a celestial dragon can be intimidating, especially... oh. Hey. Speak of
Even
the devil.
here, so weak. The waters cannot bleed forever. Nothing is without end. Not even this world. Not when my power rests in the hands of mortals.
Are you the spirit of the water dragon?
Names are fleeting. Given so your kind can point and say, that is mine. All words, names, history, dreams, they die on your lips. What remains after that is beyond you, or is meant to be. Not everything can be owned, not without price. You will pay a debt earned by another. I lack the strength to help you. You cannot avoid your fate. When someone steps beyond their station, others must fall to fill the gap.
Someone has challenged the gods?
He challenges the order. He pushes above while you are where you should be, where you must be. If you fail in your destiny, your true enemy falls with you. And if he falls, so do we all. You must win. But in doing so, you will lose.
Okay.
It is a painful circle that must be allowed to close. You do not truly have a choice until you confront what comes after. You will be free to act, but there is a cost.
Wonderful. She is still alive, but in great pain. I knew it. That gods grant no miracles, and no emperor can summon endless water. You are the one the water dragon has chosen to restore the balance, Spirit Monk. Your mistress calls on you. While I'm sure of your role in things, it is all the more vital you choose which fork in the road you will take. She speaks in riddles. I cannot see or hear her, human. Only you seem close enough to pick up the whispers from the air. Or I could catch her as a scent, but it was one I knew well. I know what you want to do now. You need to make your way to the Imperial City, and I know Lord Yun holds a wind map you must have. You will only be satisfied if you cure the forest, as he understands it. And so the choice, will you attempt to destroy me and tell Yun that I was behind the corruption of his land? Or will you brave the more dangerous road and face the mother? Why don't you just destroy the mother yourself? Had I acted sooner, I would have been able to crush her easily, but she is insidious. Her corruption spread slowly until it suddenly erupted like a fungal bloom.
That beast should never have woken up.
Now the forest is in delicate balance. She is not yet strong enough to destroy me, but I find myself in the same situation. You could tip the balance. You seem calm about your impending death. I do not think you will win, human. I'm not as strong as I was, but I am still more than your match. I also know that decisions made by you could have sweeping effects. If you are the type who would attempt to destroy me out of convenience or just sheer malice, I have no choice but to stop you here and now. Can you just tell John to give me the map? Leave my forest sickened and twisted? I knew I have the chance to enlist the aid of one human who might be able to tip the scale. I'd rather die than give up this opportunity, which I'm sure you're thinking is exactly the issue at hand. I made my decision. I'm all ears. Okay, the mother must be destroyed. It occasions me the Pilgrim's Rest. They are infested with cannibals and the creatures work tirelessly to free the mistress. For all their diggings, they will not completely free her until I am destroyed, until I release her. That is exactly what I plan to do. Let's go to the Pilgrim's Rest. I will release the seal on the door beneath the inn so that you may enter her lair. Where is it? Inside that place at the back, you will find a lift descends to what was once a storage area. Once I release the seal on the mother's trap, many more caves will open. My followers have been most prodigious in their work to free her. The hill is riddled with caves and tunnels that connect to the old mine workings at the hill's base. Although, face it, you've already seen the corruption firsthand. There will be many more of her children below, closer to her lair. It's all I need to know. Once the seal is broken, I will not be able to close it again. You must not fail. Find a way to defeat the mother, and you will survive. You must. And I will find you after she is dead. Okay, let's go then. I send you to the portal back to my temple, or would you prefer to walk among these islands a bit longer? I'll walk. Breathe deeply and you'll find yourself in other places where the air is less pure soon enough. I saw that iron behind her. I didn't know what that was. Celestial Order, Volume 1. The world is a place of order. When order is not enforced, chaos reigns. Chaos is the natural state of the world. The order that currently exists is a result of the power of the Great Dragon. Out of this streaming chaos, the Great Dragon created the world. Perfect in every way, but nature, the forces of the universe, demand balance. For every bit of order, there must be corresponding chaos. That first world, that perfect world, was pure order. It could not last. The perfect order choked life and did not allow growth, and so chaos was allowed back into the world. A lot of talking about chaos here.
Talk to the forest shadow. I must remain vigilant.
Oh, it's actually like demons come back there. Crazy. To come back. And I was destroyed by this frog. Very good though. Chosen well. I mean, I don't think you have to find these, but you get a lot of XP off them, so. Compared to like most of the other fights. You get like 300 or something from these guys, right? Crazy. What that like shopkeeper guy says if you like come here to actually like kill her. Probably says like kind of the same stuff. I'd imagine. Okay. Now I think I gotta walk all the way back up and talk to her. She probably just sends you to that portal, but guess you never know. Yeah, it definitely seems like there could be like a lot of different dialogue just for like this part. If Like, if you haven't been to like the inn. Intriguing. Okay, right. Tell me about Shining Tusk. Shining Tusk has been with me for centuries. He's my guardian and my friend. Why is he so short?
Humans expect all Celestials to be like their flying foxes, it seems.
Oh. Elephant demons are not noted for their humor. Shining Tusk is one of the most light-hearted of his kind. Be glad you did not meet him several centuries ago.
Woe betide anyone who called me surly back then. The Forest Shadow's brethren have worn away some of my
Okay,
spirit.
don't call me surly. As if they have a guardian. Politics and structure of the celestial bureaucracy are staggeringly complex, so I won't waste time trying to explain the intricacies. When I became the guardian of the great southern forest, my responsibilities were such that it was deemed I needed his services.
It was an honor to become her guardian. She is not like any other fox spirit.
What did that just say, of course? Let's send you to portal. Send me back. Okay, right. So let's just put you back in. I think that elephant has a crush on that fox. Okay, give me that. Right, so there's no point going that way, right? Not really. What other quest do I have? Just those closed fists, open palm people. Money. I don't know what these are, but I think you're meant to like go up to them in the fights and they're like stun the ghosts or something, but I don't know. Could be not, Jeff. Right. She's right. This is open. Perfect. Save again. Caves. Oh. This is actually do get up on here? No. Don't see any point to that. Maybe that's something if you're actually on the cannibal side. Cannibal creature named the Mother is a primal demon of hunger that can twist men into beasts.
There's not much to look at down here, but at least there's a good chance for a fight.
Change will take you. Soon you will be one of us.
So hungry.
What? Who are you?
Don't mind me, just passing through.
Lies!
No.
You are not cannibal or changing.
I
like
did not
these
say
new
that.
ones. You are food.
I just said I was passing through. Butcher. That's a lot of cannibals again. Guess you get like a lot shorter when you become a cannibal. There's a lot of these. Oh, well, I did not mean to keep that guy, but... Standing too close to the blast zone. Kind of insane damage there. Cheap, man. Damn, you just like no damage to these guys. Diseased. Disease, don't.
They're not human. They're changing us.
That's for someone to help you.
They're capturing people, changing some and eating the rest. By the spirits, you have to help me.
How do I help you?
There's no way to stop. I don't want to turn. Kill me.
I won't kill you, not like this.
I can't. No.
What? Unfortunate. At least I get XP off him. Gem of Evil Fort. Gem of Gentle Mind. There's a lot of just like flayed people there. There's a lot of people.
Kill the filthy thin blood, my pretties.
Yeah.
Legendary strike.
That's annoying. Rats are definitely harder than the cows. Every time you're like 1 second away from finishing your charge attack, always hit you. Beautiful. I'll kick that. I love kicking the rats to death. Crazy, okay? And like actually in here, there's so many caves in here. silver. $50 silver. Okay, let's save. Like, no idea which way to go. The dead end. Oh, that one's also a dead end. Okay. Well, that's 2 less places. Flaming cave place or no? Okay, that's also a dead end. Well, this way it is, I guess then. Place doesn't seem that evil.
Legendary strike.
Yeah. They're dealing with like one of them. Yes, I'll just handle like the 20 over here. That's fine. That's fine. See how he likes it.
Legendary strike.
So many. Charge attack, I might go. Might do that much damage though, honestly. Oh, hey. Can I switch? We can switch.
Destruction and shattered lives behind you than my wife shopping for a new hat. I'm clearly going crazy, but I wanted to be here. This thing, mother, whatever, it has to be destroyed. Well, there's no turning back now. Who knows how many more cannibals are down there. When you're ready, let's finish this mother off.
This should be fun. If there's enough of the little guys down there, this could be better than the time I stormed the Fortress of Seven Gates by myself.
You can like barely deal with like one of them. Now. Useless. Useless. Money's nice, but yeah. Okay, I didn't actually level up. I need to stop one more into focus now.
Thank you again for rescuing me from those things. I owe you my deepest gratitude. As you wish.
Okay.
It's too late to turn back now. We have to finish this before it gets worse. It's too late to turn back now. We have to finish this before it gets worse.
Okay, right, okay. Too late to turn back, I guess. I think you get, I guess you get healed when you actually do your level up, so that's good to know. Yeah, push me out of the way. The cave drop. I just like pushing.
Get away from me, you beast! I'll stop the little guys, the big one's yours.
Okay.
Legendary strike.
Legendary strike.
She's too strong to defeat without you.
Use my head, yeah. We try. Away from me, you little guys. Little pests. You gotta do them in like a certain order, I don't know. You can't lock onto these unless you like stand next to them. Wow, that was so hard.
There's no end to them, just like my wife's cousin. Keep your head down, bum man. I'm killing things here.
You'll kill us if we don't get out of here soon. Look there, that's our only chance.
Ooh, close one. Okay. Actually, pretty simple. Amazing. Humans never cease to amaze me. It pleases me to no end that you escaped the cave safely. I would have given my life to see that abomination dead. And, I'm not going that far. I'm not that much of a goody-goody. Are you sure she's gone?
That hill collapsed like a bad cake.
Major enemy dead in their burrowing. Our followers riddled the hill with enough passageways that the whole system collapsed. I had not thought to drive a mountain on my ancient foe, but your kind is always so resourceful. The forest will recover. The mother god in the forest will recover. I have already spoken to Lord John, and he is aware of what you have done for me. I hope for all of us that you can learn the fate of the water dragon. Until she returns to her home, things will only get worse. We will not meet again, mortal. This forest will need my attention in the months to come. So I will close the portal in the temple. Farewell, young spirit monk. Damn.
Well, I suppose that's it. I'm gonna miss those little bastards. They tried so hard. They just kept coming, one after another, practically throwing themselves on my axes. You have to respect that kind of mindless dedication. Ah, well, let's go find something else to cleave. You should probably go down to his camp and check with Lord Young. He'll likely want to reward you. Let's go. I'm sure Ho can make his way back to Tien's Landing. Even if there's more cannibals about, he's too skinny to eat.
Brilliant gemma balance. Ooh, okay. Crazy out here. Right. Okay. Let's save. I mean, I'm pretty near the top.
You have gone quite far enough. I am Inquisitor Lim, an elite of the Lotus Assassins. I am tired of seeing our carefully laid plans fall to your thuggish fists. The operations in the ruins and Gao's factory were my responsibility. Their destruction is my shame.
You had to be stopped. The Lotus Assassins are clearly evil.
Try. You amuse me, whelp. You must think yourself skilled beyond measure. Youth's illusions are often the most persuasive. I am expected to deliver this worthless fragment of a spirit monk amulet to our fortress, but that won't counter my disgrace for what you did here. Perhaps if I offer your head and track down that accursed Zoo who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
What do you know of Sagacious Zoo?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you survive. Enough talk! I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand.
Like one question.
Of the Emperor.
Legendary strike. Stab.
I think he's gonna really hate this spear that I've got. Ow, 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 ow. Poisoned. Stop doing that. Ow, ow, ow. I'd like to like kill at least one of them. There we go. Like more XP for killing a cannibal than one of these guys. Actually hitting this guy. Ow. Just these rocks, man. They do hurt quite a lot. Fine. I can't believe how tanky everyone is. Actually insane. Hey. There we go. Oh, I do get more slots. Okay. 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 Probably shove that one in then. +6 spirit. That's quite nice. These other ones are like garbage, right? I don't like that one, man. Can you equip 2 of the same one? You actually can. Okay. It's kind of crazy. You might just shovel that one on for now. +6 spirit, I mean, that's quite nice. Okay, good thing he was just carrying that around on him still.
I wondered how long it would be before you made your way down here. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but the air has changed considerably.
Has it?
The forest shadow herself appeared here in this camp while the earth shook. She explained what was happening on my lands. She explained what happened in the inn. Nasty business, that. Glad you had the skills to deal with that. Mother, was it?
Glad I could help.
I did. Imagine such horrors trapped under my own land. Here is the wind map you wanted. The copy is near perfect, and I assure you that the assassins will never
Near
know
perfect,
you have it.
perfect. Do you think it'll be passable?
Allow me to answer that, Lord. Well, it seems that you solved the problem with the forest. That doesn't mean the ghosts will simply up and leave. If we're lucky, then you stop things from getting worse, and time will provide the cure.
What do you do now?
We will stay on here for a while. These trees will need tending. Besides, I think I have some old family business to catch up on. Old alliances to reforge, as it were.
I think it's time left.
Indeed, it is. You have my deepest gratitude. I had virtually given up hope, and you appeared like a gift from the heavens. Farewell. That map will carry you safely if you can find a flyer with the range. I wish you all the best of luck.
Perfect. Actually level up from that.
I wish you the best. Remember that our little exchange for all intents and purposes never occurred.
Okay.
That's good to I have a small stock of supplies, and I can also train you to be more precise and focused in battle. My name is well earned, some tell me. Have a look and tell me what you need. I'm collecting the silver to honor the men we lost to these accursed ghosts.
Yeah. Oh, holy, these are actually insane. Not sure about that one. +3 intuition and you lose 5 chi. Not sure about that one. Okay, I mean that's insane. That one's insane. Focus. Yeah, that one's insane. I guess I'll get it. I don't think it's very good, but I guess I'll get it. What am I on now? 26, 40, 26, 32. 48 charm. No idea how much you need, but it seems pretty good. Right. The notes to do here. I just got to talk
Looks
to them.
like you've smashed all your enemies around here. We need to find someone else to fight. Let's go back to your camp at Tien's Landing. Use that flying machine to go to the Imperial City. They have plenty of wine and plenty of fighting.
I mean, he's not wrong. I don't know why he's just like decided he's like tagging along now, but I mean, he doesn't have to. But I guess he is.
Hello, hello. The dam is closed and the time.
So what with him? He has like a he has like the quest thing over his head, but doesn't actually have any quests. Classic.
Always a pleasure to talk. Yes, I know. It is good. It is the only way you will learn the true secret.
Do we try
There is
any
no
fight?
need
Can
to
you just
fight
train
at
me?
all. But if you wish to learn and to grow, the key is to ensure that those risks are worthwhile for all involved. I'm sure you know what you must do in this case.
I want to fight you right
need
now.
to be
Spine children born in these wet times, though, none at all. Yeah, the company should test yourself against me without hesitation.
You know as well as I that this one was born before the drought was ended, Jian. Let her be. This matter is between us, not you. Now, it is your move, I believe.
Hold on a second. I'm just trying to save before I fight.
Always a pleasure. Yes, I. It is.
Okay.
Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
Can I use my spear?
Legendary strike. Stab.
Oh, she's got the rock thrown like that guy just had. Ow. Ow. What? Not fair. Ow, that. Guy just standing there. Am I getting stuck on him?
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact. You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when it is required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And
careful.
As I said, that will serve you well.
What are you about to say?
Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare.
You finish with this little charade of a test. Could you please train the girl Voot for the coddling while we weaken her?
Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them. There, you have it.
I heard it. An honor's all
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament.
I'm just Jian the Iron Fist. I guess people turn away from my instruction after all.
Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things. Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian?
Won't last that long. You'll pass a cross and you'll learn that this old timer still has all his teeth.
You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. However do you open your mouth anymore? Until next
Good
year,
one.
you old goat.
Okay, that's better. Style gain, Immortal Stone. Interesting. I guess you can't, like, start to do closed fist now and then and still use it. There's a magic, though. I don't like the magic. It's probably pretty good, though. It's probably pretty good, honestly. I might have to try some of these other ones out. Okay, can't think of anyone else I gotta talk to. So I guess I won't.
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths. But this band of folks is by far the most exotic.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
And Super Sky is hiding the part that doesn't ram its foot into its mouth.
I certainly hope that part's in there somewhere.
Oh.
Look, I didn't mean to say... Anyway, I meant no offense to anyone. And I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, that's fine. Everyone wants to talk, man. Fine.
The forest was a disturbing place. Such destruction. It was
You
horrible.
weren't even there, Dawn.
Even if it was mostly unseen. Now we have everything we need to follow Master Lee's captors to the Imperial City. I am eager to do so after all the resistance we have encountered. Our time in the forest was very troubling to me. To see such distance between the concerns of men and spirits is something I am still getting used to. I have been sensitive to these things for as long as I can remember, but it was not always such a disturbing talent. There used to be harmony.
When
It
do
was
you
very
notice a
gradual.
change?
The world just seems to be filling up with spirits that have no place to go. That this affected even the forest shadow is very disturbing. It makes me wonder how deep the trouble goes, and what mortals like us are supposed to do about it. What do you think? Master Lee thought you were tied to this somehow. Can you comfort me?
Comfort yourself.
Your
I don't know.
appreciation is just what I was looking for, and I am grateful. I know we will do what we can, even if the world moves in ways we cannot fathom. I am glad we can talk like this. It soothes my mind. I hope we can continue another time.
Okay.
Prosperous tidings. What can Humble Ho do to assist you today?
Humble Ho. Tell me about your life before you were captured.
I am but a simple bun master, with a dear wife who has turned my life into a miserable cesspool devoid of humor and excitement. Bless her soul. My wife ensures that I work very hard every day to become the best bun master in the Imperial City, perhaps the best in all the Empire. Though I was one of the most respected fighters in the Empire before I met my precious bride, she made sure that I became something more, or less.
What does she like you fighting?
As I mentioned before, my style requires that I drink. She detests drinking, though there are things she detests even more, like talk of us separating. My loving wife would knead me into several small dumplings and boil me in hot oil if she suspected I was even speaking to you about leaving her. Life is not all bad, though. I may have lost all my dignity and self-respect, along with my ability to fight or even make a tight fist, but I am a bun master of some renown.
Something to be proud of, I guess.
Oh yes, I'm very proud of that. Indeed, something very useful. Buns, that is. Everybody needs them. Oh yes, very proud.
Tell me about yourself.
Perhaps in a little while. Memories of my wife are difficult to bear, especially when she is so very far away and I may never see her again.
Okay.
As you wish. I will be.
What else we got? Sky.
Something's on your mind?
Have a minute
We
to
were talking
talk.
about Gao earlier, but now isn't really the time to finish that conversation.
I mean,
Give
you
me a
literally
bit to
just brought it
digest
up.
what's happened, and then I promise to regale you with the story of how I found him.
Also,
When
what
you
we're
say
doing.
the word, we're ready to leave. I'm looking forward to seeing the Imperial City again. I appreciated the hectic pace when I was there. When we reach the Imperial City, we'll have a whole host of new problems. You have to love a challenge. Always
Okay.
happy to...
I want to talk. I don't think you can talk to the. For some reason, I can't talk to. Like, well, well, now I can. Okay. Seems like no one else has got anything to say, so.
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
Alright. I don't think I've been to all the shops. Bought everything, yeah. Okay, I think we're leaving then.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Joy, let's do this mini game. Just for fun. You know, I hope Slayer Obscura's got like weird shmup mini games when you try and move to different areas. This has like more health than the first line of those, so. It's a lot easier. Hey, oh. I mean, it makes like a get an item noise at the end, but I don't think you do. I need to look in the guide for that. Beautiful. It's a bit smaller than what it would be.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman, like they said. You, identify yourself.
Me,
By
sir?
order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
You didn't get like the option of using like a fake name. I feel like if I say this, they're gonna be like, well, you're the person we're looking for.
I don't
away.
like your attitude. I think you are beginning to look more like the person we want.
I don't know. The long hair, the purple clothing, very similar. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold her anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question her.
Match.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
Fox is actually Princess Leanne. Crazy.
Any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tian's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
Her hair is freaking out. So Fox,
You claim great familiarity by calling me by my childhood nickname. All who know me here address me as Princess Leanne the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Of course, forgive me. A common greeting may require an
Your
explanation.
lies in the simple bow you have given. Everyone around me kowtows low, obeying my whims. Honest opinion is rare. That is why I often travel without official escort, and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
Of course, shall we talk to someone else?
That would be best. I trust the servants I keep, but this is best discussed away from the open street. I will not speak the location aloud.
Quite a few
Take
servants,
this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Such a scandal. Of course, Princess,
Very
at
well,
your
we will
convenience.
continue speaking later. I'm sure we both have questions that need answering. I'm certain that my entourage would prefer that this take place in private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them.
My apologies.
I'm sure they are heartfelt.
Yes.
Get up, you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you. Save your false modesty for my father's court. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sunlian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
Okay. Settle that. Note from Princess Leanne, Imperial Favor. Chapter 3, wherein the Imperial City is revealed. Silk Foxes reveals her station, and the Lotus Assassins are infiltrated. These are meant to be like haikus. The marvelous dragonfly burns you away from Tian's Landing towards the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and Assassin Lim will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as you have left yours. Oh, interesting, okay. This is where everyone hangs out. Ugh, there's a lot of people to talk to. Everyone got something to say. It's painted on door, yes. By the Outcrier. Okay, well, let's dive in, I guess. Get these done.
City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. I feel like I'm a long way from home, and I don't even know where home is anymore.
Is there anything you want to talk about?
I haven't had any time to think about anything except Master Li and Two Rivers and the Imperial City. It's all so much to take in.
We have so little time to talk. I just wanted to know you were well.
I've probably told you this story, but when I was young, I dreamt of a magic carp that would take me to a place where no one was troubled by visions or spirits. Now I can't help but picture that poor fish flopping in the streets of the Imperial City, oblivious passers-by casually stepping around it.
So you feel like a fish out of
It's
water.
odd to have lived with an image of the Empire for so long and to lose it so quickly. I miss Two Rivers. I miss Xingwu, Old Ming, Gu Jin. I remember lessons in the school, and you making some joke that had Smiling Mountain snickering under his breath, even as he scolded us for not paying attention. What do you remember about those days?
Hard lessons, lost friends.
I keep all our fallen friends in mind. With all the spirits I see, it would be hard not to. I see the walls between this world and the next as very thin. Come, we should get going. There's a great deal left to do, and I don't want to leave it for too long.
Okay.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
So you
I
mind?
haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us.
No shame in dwelling on the past. Put all these nobles and the fat purses making you giddy.
There won't be much time for that sort of diversion, but I can't help see the potential. In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. And if we succeed, I know she finds peace. If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future with the same
go back in
warmth.
the past and save your daughter, or you mean someone else? Is there something specific you're looking forward to?
Besides seeing what trouble you get yourself into next, you mean? You know, I look forward most to the day when I figure out how to deal with you. A woman as strong as she is beautiful is rare, but I've encountered that combination before. Normally, I try to flatter you into my bed, but you're better than that. You're a companion and a damn skilled warrior, so I find I never quite know how to deal with you.
I wouldn't mind a bit of flattery here and there. That's nice of you to say.
It's the truth, plain and simple. I don't deny your beauty. I just don't want to treat you like I would other women. I respect you, and, well, let's just leave it at that for now.
Oh my, okay.
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you? I think it's unwise to trust the Emperor's daughter. She acts without regard for her station, but she is a slave to it like we all are. What other truths might she have missed? She may have good information for you, but I suspect she has her own agenda. Be careful. Goodbye.
Okay.
I can't believe my luck. I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives.
You already went to see your wife? I'm sorry to hear that.
You misunderstand me. My wife, she's not here. I thought I was as good as dead. Now my execution is delayed. Until her eventual return, of course. As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
Excellent. The most important job of a party member.
What? What do you want?
What did you do before you were with Lord Dion?
I was born by my mother and sucked at her teat like every man. Well, like every man does with his mother. Anyway, by the time I was old enough to swing an axe, my father was dead and my mother disowned me. Of course, killing my father might have given her reason. I think she did it out of shame. My father beat me and my brother senseless, and made our lives miserable. Either way, That was the end of my childhood.
Thank you, Raven. What do you do then?
I traveled a lot after that, begging for some things and taking the rest. Tough times, but not the worst. My axes and my wits kept
down
me
from that.
alive.
There's room for both of you, aren't there? Your wits, huh?
Yeah. I had some wits before I got them all knocked out of me. Mostly I just used my axes and my fists. You'd think a 7-year-old might be an easy target, but I soon learned just where to cut a man to make him squeal like a pig. Ah, those were the days.
Okay, now you're making a name on move. Whatever, right. Oof, okay. Bad Raven. I guess that means it's probably dinner time for her though. She's trying to let me know. Right, what time is it? Nearly 4. That's fine, right. Well, let me just order this guy.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design about the city. Since they became more common among the nobles, flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the
so
Imperial
short?
City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
I guess. The layout.
There are several districts within easy walking distance. This area is the market district, and it is filled with all sorts of merchants and traffic. If you cross the waterway and turn left, you will soon come to the Gate of the Golden Way, a rich and luxurious place. The Golden Way is connected to both the Scholar's Garden at its far end and the Necropolis, though no one would venture into those burial grounds without good reason.
Oof, okay, that's a lot of doorway.
Just over there is the Imperial Arena, where you can test
The
your
arena?
skills in the finest competition in the land, or grab a drink at the heart of the Empire Tavern within. Out by the waterway, you can find the city gates and all manner of merchants hawking their wares. There's also a path off the market district that leads up to the Black Leopard School, home to an ancient order that studies the ways of combat.
Okay.
The Scholar's Garden is a wonder to behold. It is decorated with rocks taken from the Valley of Sprightly Stones. The finest minds in the Empire congregate in the garden. If you have a taste for history, the Necropolis is accessible from the Golden Way as well. A city of the dead. The Necropolis is filled with tombs of rich and poor alike.
It's very dangerous when there's ghosts around who kill people.
If you were wise, you would not look for the Lotus Assassins. They keep their secrets close, and even spreading rumors can catch their attention.
You can tell me as a favor, I need to know where to be
How many
careful.
travelers wander too close to their lair from simple ignorance, I wonder? There are rumors of a secret entrance into a fortress the Lotus Assassins call their own. The entrance may be in the Necropolis, which is off the Golden Way.
Cool.
If you're smart, you'll go no closer to that place than this question.
So I want to know about the city. Have anything
There's
happening
almost
in the
always
city?
something happening in the city. There's Captain San, of course, standing guard at the gates out of the city. Word has it the captain has some bounties. Rich rewards for those who can track down some wanted criminals.
Okay. Think of anything else?
You must know about the Imperial Arena. Kui, the promoter, is always looking for skilled fighters to participate in his matches. It's this huge building right here. There's word from the Scholar's Garden that some strange outlander has taken up residence there, causing quite the ruckus, as barbarians.
Now that is something I'm actually interested in. Is that all you
There's a
have?
rumor floating around that the Black Leopard School has been having some difficulties recently, feuding masters, that sort of thing. The Black Leopard School lies across the waterway and up the grassy path, if you're curious.
Any other
Word
word?
has it there's going to be a new play happening sometime soon in the Golden Way district, over at the large pagoda on the left side of the road. It might not be ready to start yet, but it's certainly worth keeping an eye out for. That's all I can think of right now.
Okay. Oh, tell me,
I
look
know
for
many
someone.
people in the city, but it is impossible to know everyone. Who do you seek?
That's the
I'm
lake.
sorry, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Maybe you can look up at the Black Leopard School, across the waterway and up the grassy path.
That's hand.
Are you mad? No
No one simply speaks with Death's hand. He is the commander of the Imperial Army and the Emperor's most trusted servant. No, you do not speak with Death's hand, and even presuming that you are worthy of that honor is considered treason. I know you're new to the Imperial City, but the Lotus Assassins are everywhere. They do not tolerate treason or sedition, and casual questions can be viewed as such.
Okay, right.
A pleasure to be of service. Enjoy your stay here.
I don't know why like that's an option anyway, but you know he's gonna say no, so like why are you asking? Okay, save. Right. Where's my mouse? Right, yes, so we're gonna call it there I think for today. That took quite a bit longer than I thought. We're saying like I'd already done like half of that Tien's Landing already. Took a long time. Right, yes. So, yeah, that was part 3 of Jade Empire. Okay, we made it. We're in the Imperial City now. We should, I mean, there's going to be a ton more side quests to do, so they're going to take ages. I got to go find John Cleese first. I think that's the first priority. I think he's here. I mean, he didn't mention him, so yeah, I think he's here. Try and get that musket off him. Boom. Easy. Easy life. Yes. Until then, I hope you enjoyed watching. Oh, yes. Hopefully we'll be back at the normal time tomorrow. Yes, hope you enjoyed. I will be back again tomorrow. Until then, I hope you all take care of yourselves. And, yeah. Good talking to you. And good talking to you, mysterious loner. Very mysterious. I like a bit of intrigue. Right. Anyways, until tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye.